are y'all dickheads doing? It is I, once again, Dick Record, coming to you live from the studio in New York City. We're going to be continuing with Persona 5 The Royal today. I think we're up to part, what, 60? 73? 82? 104? Who knows at this point. But if you're watching on the YouTube and you like what you see, please hit that like, share, and most definitely the subscribe button. But more importantly, come over to twitch.tv/DickRecord, where you can catch me streaming video games every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from around 4 to around 8 Eastern Standard Time. A lot of fingers there. With that out of the way, let's get into it. Yeah, let's connect to that, network. Ah, boy. Let me make sure my tags are all right. I did update that, right? I really hope I updated that. Voice acting, yep. Okay. Cool. Done. No changes. I hope my tags are right. I really hope my tags are right. Done. No changes. Alright. I hope my tags are right. Okay. I mute that or pause that so I can hear myself and there's no weird echo. As much as I like that introductory animation, we're getting into it. I need to keep going. I forget where we are. We're in the classroom. I think we're pretty close to the next thing. It's wild. We're at level 47. We're 160 hours into this freaking game. Look at that. 170. Holy crap. So there was an update to my PlayStation 5. I really hope I saved before we did anything. Listen to this.
Listen to this.
Okay. Alright. What are your plans? What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station. I don't care.
Seems like this guy hasn't gone on yet. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll decide later. Exams are close. Makoto wants to study with me, don't she? Oh, I'd want to study with Makoto. I'd be like, yeah, baby. Let's study, but let's use, let's study each other first, you know? Just get this tension out of the air. No, I'm not smooth enough to do that. I am not smooth enough to do that. But I will study with her, because I don't think we're, max confidant, but I think we're close. And I could always use the points, yeah. Yeah. Not an official controller. Okay, that's fair. Well, also, we need the intelligence, I think, so we could pass the, exams easily. So let's go see her. Exams are coming up. Have your studies going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? You want to study together? Oh, baby.
So what's it gonna be? Do you want to study with Makoto?
All right, come to the library. I'm gonna drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hey, the auto's on. Why is the auto on? Let's turn off that auto.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Dikun? I think I can do it. Choto musukashi. Dekimasu. Dekemasu.
It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help.
Nods. Give us some points with Makoto as well. Please give us some points with Makoto. I need to hit that level 5 knowledge, though, for these finals.
I agree.
Impressive, Dikun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Yeah, give me those points. Yeah, baby. Well then, let's move on to the next problem. Sonanda.
See you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today. Hey, wait, no. You want to go get food later? I'm hungry. I hear the fan police killed someone. It's all over the news. That's not true. So we can't we need like more kindness to work with Sojiro. Oh yeah, we need more like, we need to do the thing in Mementos. Oh shit, is there nobody we can see right now? Oh no. Alright, so then I guess we can read? Oh fuck, there's nobody we can hang out with this evening. Oh no, hey, what's up, Mirage? We're at one of those days where I can't do anything with anybody because, like, we don't have enough kindness, I think, for Sojiro. And we don't have enough, we have to do something in Mementos for for, oh yeah, Mirage, thank you for the host. How's your day been, man? How was your stream earlier, by the way? I totally missed it. It's so early now because, like, you're streaming for the dudes that are across the pond, and it's just like, oh no, I don't even know how you get up. My ass doesn't get out of bed until, like, 11-ish, maybe. I shouldn't admit to that, but, you know, first step of admitting you have this first step of admitting you have a problem is admitting that you have the problem, right? Is that how that works? I have a problem. I stay up too late. And, like, it's not for nothing. Like, sometimes it's just, like, I'm worried about insects. You stream at that time? Oh. Well, I know that you enjoy it. I thought that it was also because of the people, like, you know, on the other side of the world. Although, now that I think about it, it must be super late in the evening for them if you stream even, like, as early as possible. Well, like, yeah, if you stream at, like, 8, it's, like, 8 for the people overseas. Depending, right? Like, for the most part. If, assuming, and I'm talking about, like, my time. You're in a different time zone. Yeah. And, like, 9 p.m. for you would be, like, probably 10 a.m. for, I think Cammy's, like, 12-hour difference from me, or a 13-hour difference from you, right? Huh. And no, it's all a great mystery. I don't know why. I don't know how time zones work, and I wish we didn't have them. I just wish everybody was in, like, one time zone, just like a strip down the entire planet, and then the rest of the planet is just, like, completely free of humans and the pollution that we cause. There's no one I can see here, so I think, yeah, like, I can't hang out with anybody. Let me check my, I don't have phone messages. I mean, I'm gonna tell what's-her-face to, like, make me some coffee.
Yep.
I hope she's okay, by the way. I saw that post. I mean, she said she's okay, but, like, there's apparently a huge storm over there. There's huge storms apparently ripping up the entire fucking planet right now. Puerto Rico is in a pretty bad state because of a tropical storm that went through there. There's a tropical storm that went through, not tropical storm, there was a storm that went through Canada that knocked out power over there. Like, it seems like the entire world is just, like, ripped in half, you know? And we're not even, like, at that part in Final Fantasy VI where Kefka's just like, hey, I'm gonna push these statues. Okay. I mean, that's good to know, actually. We don't typically get, like, tropical storms over in New York City, right? But, like, a few years ago, maybe 10 years at this point, there was, like, we got hit by a superstorm called Sandy, and my oblivious ass did not realize how close the water got to us, because, like, my area was kind of fine, but my ex, you know, like, she insisted that I go see her all the way out where she was one day, like, shortly after the storm, and I was like, fine. Like, I didn't really want to do it, but, you know, because it was like 2 or 3 buses there, I could have just taken a cab. I didn't want to spend the money on a cab. So 2 or 3 buses later, I get there, and we just sort of, like, you know, spend time around her area. It's freezing. It's kind of chilly out. We eat and everything. And then, like, I think I'm going to go to the onsen, actually. What was it? Or I could finish I could do some of the Big Bang challenges. So the day after, she comes over, because she's like, I'm going to come to see you. I'm like, you don't... Knowing how hard it was for me to come to you, I'm going to say this. How about we wait a week? She's like, no, I'm coming. And I was like, how about we wait till next week? And she's like, no, I'm going to be there. I was like, alright, if you want, I can't stop you. You're an adult. So she comes here, and we're like going to this restaurant to go get food, and we start to notice that people are, like, walking around with, like, flashlights. We're oblivious to the whole thing, you know, and like, none of the houses have lights, none of the street lights are working. We're oblivious to that entire thing. It's like, the two of us are just like, why are people using flashlights? And we get to the restaurant and it's closed, and like, there's a sign in front saying, like, power's out, electricity, no electricity, no fridges, no food. I was like, huh, wait a minute. So then I look it up later on. Apparently the water, the rising water had gotten, like, maybe 2 or 3 blocks away from my house. like, there's pictures of, like, that's where the water is from the bay, which I'm kind of close to, but not really. That got to there. And so, like, I think, like, basically every basement that got flooded up until that point, no power. I was like, holy shit! Oh my god. It was, like, wild to even think about that. Stats. No, that's the wrong button. L1. I hit L1, right? Tactics? Social stats. I could do some Big Bang challenges. I think I'm supposed to... No, because the onsen doesn't do kindness. Our proficiency is max. Our knowledge is encyclopedic. Let's just do the Big Bang challenge. Fuck it. We'll get some free guts out of it. No, but I need to work on my kindness. And my intelligence. Either way, like, my ass is just, like, kind of stupid. Crossword? No, no crossword puzzle. I could watch a movie? Dude. What's the matter, Summer? I just fed you. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want attention? I don't know what this cat wants. Give me you. Oh, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want, troublemaker? What do you want, troublemaker? No. What do you want, troublemaker? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What is it that you want? What are you after? What are you after? What do you want? Troublemaker. I, like, fed her, well, not just fed her. Maybe an hour ago. Don't play with the microphone, Summer. Maybe an hour ago I fed her. She can't be hungry again. You're not allowed. It's not allowed. Unless she is. Table.
Oh, so what are you gonna do?
Watch a DVD. T. Proficient in persuasion. That's not kindness, right? But I've never gone to the onsen. It's hard. It's choto muzukashine. Fuck it. Let's finish this stupid. I hit the wrong one. Let's finish this stupid DVD. T. Yo, what do you want?
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course?
Yeah, what if you make a fool of yourself on the course?
For this day, the only thing left to do is win.
The teacher fired up his students, who were getting nervous before the golf tournament.
The teacher knows his students well. He's giving different pep talks to each of them.
So not that.
Oh.
Look at this cat just sitting there with his legs open. Like, you got a beer? I could sure go for a beer, Dickun.
So we finished watching T, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about No, not proficiency.
Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show at a deeper level, but our proficiency is maxed out. No, we wasted the day. I could reload. You know what? I had to finish that DVD.
Okay, let's go return the DVD soon. It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Mochiron. Alright, Summer's in my lap. She's all curled up.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Hey, Master Coffee.
Alright, I'll see you later.
And she'll call me Master, all dressed up in that maid outfit, and it'll be like, ha 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 ha. No, what are they supposed to call you? Oh god. It's Japanese for, like, husband.
This sucks.
You know, I was working on voices too, and I completely don't even know. Third-year guy. I wonder when Okamura-san will be coming home. No, I wonder when Okamura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon.
It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okamura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil.
I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. We didn't kill the guy. Hey, Toaster. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the host. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? Toast, thank you again for the gift sub to Mouse with Beer. I wasn't able to stick around very long. I kept popping in and out. I wanted to say I love that she was using a CD for mixing her paints. I was like, oh, pop cultural detritus from the 90s. At least it has a use. You're very stiff and sore. Were you working hard or were you hunting, Dallas? The weekend is always like too short, especially like when you like you don't get like, I mean you work a lot, and I saw that you started early today. Toast, because apparently you have to make up for everybody else who is there and can't do a fucking job.
Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers.
All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too.
It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere.
Hey, Bunny.
I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side.
I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way.
It does make me rethink a lot of things.
Bunny, you're not supposed to steal those. But also, I guess it's a victimless crime like punching someone in the dark, right? Bunny, that's bad. That's bad, Bunny. DVDs too, not even just CDs, DVDs. Those are high ticket items. You can't burn music onto DVDs. From LimeWire. Holy shit, core memory unlocked. I used to use, was I using LimeWire? That was the one that was like right after Kazaa, right? Which was the one that was right after Napster. I think it went Napster, Kazaa, LimeWire. I think I did use LimeWire. Yeah. Okay, so you stole both, which means you're a triple felon. Alright, alright. I'm calling the FBI, by the way. You used Napster. I totally missed the Napster time. I didn't have the bandwidth. And when I was using LimeWire when I was at home, I didn't have the bandwidth either. You know what? We're all admitting to things that are illegal. Hey, wait, statute of limitations is over, right? This is all, of course, a comedy skit for legal reasons. How you doing, Lincoln? I know, she said it right. She did say she... I'm surprised she didn't, like, say borrow. It was, oh... I mean... You don't want You don't want that, Bunny? You started with Napster. Holy crap, Mirage. Y'all old. I'm only 28.
It does make me rethink a lot of things.
That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen.
We can't just sit back and watch this happen.
Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads yet.
Well, then what are we supposed to do then?
Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing.
For what?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens.
For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end.
There's no way I can focus on exams like this.
You weren't gonna get good grades anyway, Ryuji. You're a fucking idiot. You're not gonna do well, but on your exams, but you're gonna get a job that's gonna pay fine. You're gonna become a plumber or a fucking welder or something else. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with 28 forever. You've got a decade on me? Oh, it's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'll catch up. I'll pick up smoking, and then I'll catch up to all of y'all. I'll hyper age through smoking.
Don't pick up smoking if you can help it, guys. It's a very bad habit. It's full of known carcinogens. Smoking bad.
Oh my god, Demonoid. Demonoid, holy shit. They kept like resurrecting it, but people didn't trust it because they were like, nah, that's just that place is run by the feds now. They're just collecting names. What? No, I don't remember that at all, Mirage. Holy shit.
Can you ever?
Ha!
Hey, are you listening?
Oh shit.
A record.
I got enough proficiency.
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you?
Dodge it! Dodge it! I feel a murderous intent. Dodge. Or parry it.
Boo. Whoa, that was like an epic dodge.
I can't believe it dodged Yoshimura's throat. Is he like a ninja or something?
Ugh, whatever. Moving on.
Oh, wow. You've got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased.
Doesn't matter, I have maxed out charm. I need kindness. Give me kindness. I have maxed out proficiency and charm. We need kindness and knowledge and goots. Hey Feels, thank you for the work lurk. I like that it rhymes. Oh god. Bunny, that's like not the solution to that at all. Getting a whole ass stereo system so that you could record the radio? That doesn't sound like a solution at all. And it had a CD player. Aww. Oh, wow. Wait, my mom had a record player with the tape deck. She had a whole system. We still have the system. I bet it doesn't work now. It hasn't been plugged in for years. And we lost all the records. We had the best of Queen on record. Yeah, that was a good one.
People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers.
Well, if the shoe fits, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. When are my exams? I've gotten better. This increases my kindness, this increases my inteligente, and also gets us points with Yusuke. Who stats me. Not you, not that. Social stats. Intelligence. We need knowledge and we need Yusuke points. We can hang out with Makoto. We can hang out with Futaba. That also increases my kindness, I think. And with Shinya. Shinya's rare, but I think we gotta focus down our intelligence if we're gonna like ace those to the finals. You know what I mean? Oh God. No, Mirage. That's far from it. But oh man, I do miss that record. That was a really good record. Do you know that Queen's greatest hits are also the greatest hits of mankind? I bet you guys didn't know that. Yeah. How are we with Yusuke? He's also an 8. Okay. Let me just fucking hang out with Yusuke. He wants to study, we'll study. I mean, like nowadays they are because they're collectible. They're collector's items, right? The vinyl records. Toaster knows. Toaster collects them. He's got like an amazing collection of them. Well, it's not really backwards, right, Bunny? Because records actually have better sound quality than CDs or cassette tapes, you know? They have better sound quality than most MP3, most digital recordings of the same music, you know? But there's no like portable record player that you could like, you know, pop your headphones into now, so there is that too. Like it's a collector's item for someone that's, you know, like this is my collection, you know, in my personal space. Who had a Zune? No, the Zune was the coolest thing. The Zune was super popular. The Zune was super popular. That's why Star-Lord gets one at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Or was it 2? I think it's 2. Never mind. Here's the thing, though. The Zune was actually a pretty good piece of kit. It's just the iPod was just in so many people's hands already, and so many people wanted the Zune, wanted the iPod over the Zune that just like it couldn't get market share, and now it's dead. But if you want to get a Zune online now, they're expensive. Like Zunes are pretty pricey. Oh man, that's terrible, Mirage. Why would you pick on him like that?
Are exams coming up for you two? Mine are soon. Studying together could be a good strategy. However, I cannot guarantee I will be of help.
So what's it gonna be? Will you study with Yusuke?
I mean, yeah.
Understood. LeBlanc should be fine, correct?
Yeah, let's go hang out at LeBlanc. 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 Oh, I should have returned that DVD.
LeBlanc is so comfortable. My mind works at a faster pace here, thus helping me progress in my studies at a marvelous rate.
You think it's the coffee?
That might be the case, but I bet it's really because you two are studying together.
Sonanda. Come on, intelligence.
Yes, baby!
We're gonna ace our finals. We're gonna ace our finals. We're the smartest kids in the class. Fuck everyone else. We're not gonna study anymore now. I only recently found out that like you can get like MP3s of like games from like the 16-bit era just like for free, I guess. I don't know. Watch, I'm gonna find out that was illegal too. Whoopsie-doops. Over a certain age. I'm really confused as to what y'all are talking about. Wait. Mirage, is that the same website that I use? Everyone's first cell phone. What was my first cell phone? Oh yeah, it was clearly the iPhone 10? No, don't believe me. My knowledge has increased from encyclopedic to erudite. Yeah, fuck yeah, we're erudite. Yes.
History is truly my best subject. It is necessary for grasping the nature of art, after all. Now then, I will answer any questions you have. Cooperation is part of the thrill of studying, especially together. I'm having trouble with this part in particular. Dick, could you help me with it?
Oh yeah, that's just math. You just add these numbers together. You see that T? That's a plus. That means you add these together.
I believe I somewhat overstayed my welcome. I'll see you later, Dick.
Was it a brick phone? Video game music archive. Was that what I used? Let me check. I saw Yusuke off to the station. Video game. I think I used, wait. Hold on. It's in my history. Or bookmarks, actually. Other bookmarks. Oh god, I have so many bookmarks. I hit the wrong button. Nope. Nope, it's a different website. It's a different website. You feel like you're 150? Uh-oh. Is it your arthritis? Nokia Shorty. Oh, wait, was that the one that made the chirping sounds? Was that the one that made the chirping sounds and everyone like was annoyed with them because of all the fucking chirping? Remember that chirping phone?
They're the phantom thieves and murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I know where I'm going, and we're not gonna hang out with An because we've already sealed the deal with her, so to speak. Let's make some coffee, though. Let's make some free coffee.
Wanna try making some coffee?
Yeah, let's call Kawakami. Kawakami. Boost? Was that Boost Mobile?
Make sure your clothes.
Don't waste my beans.
I'll waste your beans if I want to. Okay, so let's see.
Yongen Jaya.
EY. Oh, wow. We can hang out with EY. We're not going to hang out with An because she's maxed out. We can hang out with Hifumi. I still need to... Oh. Akechi. What do we need for Akechi? Let me go see what we need for Akechi. Boost was the chirp? Oh. Was it? I thought Boost was it. I thought Boost was a newer one.
Hi.
Hello, Raccoon. Good evening. Actually, I have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait.
What do we need for Akechi?
Let's do it.
Hold on. Akechi Confidant. Alright. Okay, Hadi sent recovery. Alright, so level 3 charm. Level 4 knowledge. Is it rank 9 max? Confident choices and unlock guide. Okay. Rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Knowledge rank 4. Okay. Rank 8. You need to hit this rank by November 17th. Hold on. Goro Akechi. What? Why is he 6? Wait, okay, hold on. 6. Available from 9-3 onwards. Triggers at LeBlanc. What? Why is this trigger at LeBlanc? Oh wait, no. Rank 7. Triggered from 11-2 onwards. Okay, knowledge rank 4. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I thought I fucked this up. I needed this. We're gonna be 7. We're gonna go to 7. I'm stupid. Oh god. I used to have AT&T. Oh god. Did I have Singular? I used to have AT&T. We left AT&T because like they're trash. I have T-Mobile. I have T-Mobile. T-Mobile actually treats me pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. What are we doing? So we can't do anything with Akechi until another 3 weeks. I guess we'll go... We should probably spend time with EY, actually. Right? Because, like, what's her name? Weapons dealer 5. Hifumi Togo 7. Yeah, let's go hang out with EY, and that means we're gonna go to Shinjuku to hang out with Stinky. I mean, hey, what's up, Sokle? How you doing, Sokle? We're talking about phones for old people. Sokle, do you have an old person phone? Trickster. We'll get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Yeah. I almost said affinity, and then I realized, nah, it's gonna sound weird. Who do we pick? EY, right? Yeah, let's go to EY. Yeah, my fortune bread. Your first phone was an old phone? We apparently everyone had an old phone. Had an old ass phone. Like, I remember Sprint used to be like one of the big companies, and then like T-Mobile has grown so quickly. You know what I mean? Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna hang out with EY. Oh no. The squats. Alright, hold on. Do the squats. We'll do the squats. And we'll go hang out with EY. Actually, I should go to EY first before I fucking forget. I'll go to Central Street and we'll change up that thing, and then I'll do the squats. I promise. I gotta just return this DVD. Rent a DVD. 31 guts. Okay, give me that. Rent it. Scarlet. All right. All right, we're gonna stand in front of it, and then we're gonna do the squats. I promise. There we go.
I should write something.
Okay. Squats time. Do you guys really? Do you really think that Do you really think that Virgin Mobile's gonna do it? I had Virgin Mobile at one point. I got Virgin Mobile because it was like super cheap, and then the phones were like dirt cheap. Ow. Why was I keeping the headphones on? Why was I keeping the headphones on? I don't need the headphones. They're building a Death Star. Are they? I mean, you know what? Real talk. Good. Good. We need to get rid of this whole human race. I still, like, I'm curious because, like, it looks like it exists outside of any timeline, right? So there's like the unicorn, and then you have like gun tanks, you know. I'm glad to hear he's doing all right. We don't really communicate outside of Twitch, you know. I guess that's the case for me and a lot of people. Like outside of like hanging out with people on Twitch, just like, you know. I guess there's people I could send DMs to. I don't want to do that though. I feel like I'd be being creepy if I did that. And again, when I do it, I don't think to myself like, you're being creepy, stop doing that. It's just like, no, I have serious concern. Let's not save just yet. We're gonna hang out with EY though. Untouchable. Touch this. Wait, no. Hey, EY, how you doing? What voice did I give him? Oh, I gave him the Stallone. It's getting crazy out there with all these incidents happening. It'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? Yeah, so what do you want today? I want to work? I got a security escort task for you. This is something I can only entrust to you, baby. Will you take care of it for me? Wait, you didn't what? I'm sorry. Oh, you didn't up to. Never mind. I got it. I heard, Toaster, that the game was very pay to win because of that, right? It's just like, yeah, you just buy the good Gundams or the good mobile suits and you just like fucking beat ass, which I mean, you when you have a system like that, you discredit you discredit the game if you ever want it to become like, you know, something bigger than what it is. Like if you want there to be a competitive circuit for it, people can't because there's clearly better and worse suits, and then like it's just like everyone's just gonna be playing like best suit. Who knows what that is? Maybe it's the gun tank, maybe it's the unicorn, right? They give you the best one. Oh, never mind. Oh, cool. That seems. They give you the best one, but no, only one person can have it. Cool. I guess everybody takes a turner now. I feel like I could become closer with EY thanks to the Hangman persona, Minakata. I feel like my bond with EY will grow stronger soon. Yeah, let's do this. I have an external CD drive somewhere. Here it is. Oh wait, I don't want to move it. There's cat treats on top of it. I have an external CD drive though. I had to get one because I was just like, I need to find out what these CDs have on them. I'm pretty sure it's portfolio stuff.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with you guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with EY. You know what I meant to do yesterday, and I did absolutely nothing? I did, like, nothing with my yesterday except for playing a bunch of drafts on Arena. I meant to move me here down there to the bottom and, like, rearrange this right-hand side bar, and I didn't. And I meant to just get rid of this secondary logo, because we got a logo all the way over down there, right? So, like, why do we have this and that? It's redundant. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I'm full of myself is what it is. And we gotta move the chat up, and then I guess the announcement up, which is really just the advertisement space.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. The person you're escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibi. Yeah, go. I take care of some business with students. I'll be there after I handle that. And see you soon, kid.
Alright. Oh god.
My dad's really late, huh?
No. Can't use that voice.
My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, though. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in your record, son. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though.
No, wait, that's the wrong voice.
Group of dots.
There we go.
By the way, has he said anything to you about me? You know, like holding him back, weighing him down, that sort of thing.
No, not even close.
To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then, every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be like a family or something. Group of dots. I'm not sure if you know this, but he ain't my real pops. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of his. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about him. Group of dots. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be a part of his family.
He definitely does.
You think so? Group of dots. Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo?
Huh?
The gecko on his neck. Truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from me parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears, he did. That's why he got that tattoo. He said he could be the new EY family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family.
Do they? Okay, I feel like that's made up. I don't know if I would. I've seen it enough. It looks like it's fun, but it looks like it's very shallow in gameplay. That's what I've gathered from like all the streams that I've seen of Cult of the Lamb, right? Especially like if you're not playing it on stream with the integrations on, you know what I mean?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares more about me. No, maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Hey, sorry for the hold up. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about?
Girls. We've been talking about girls. No, it's just our futures.
For real? I wouldn't have expected a bad students to be that serious.
You know how fucking serious you have to be in high school? At least in my high school, when I was in sophomore year, they were like, you need to pick a major course of study that'll affect your next 2 years of studies here at this high school. Cool. Then third year, they're like, you have to pick college. No. That's fourth year. Third year is you have to take the SATs. It's just only the most important test that you'll ever take unless you get lower than a 1600. In which case, if you get lower than a 1600, you're nothing. Which is kind of true. Like, there's a lot of people that just get 1600s and it's just like, oh, just go into this very prestigious school with a full ride. And then outside of that, it's just like, cool. Enjoy your community college, sir. Or whatever your parents are willing to pay for. And then senior year, that's when you start to like apply to colleges, and that's like super stressful. Like there's so much stress that's like levied on you at a time where it's just like, I didn't expect this to be coming, and nobody tells you, nobody warns you, nobody tells you or warns you about any of this shit coming, and it's very stressful. So yeah, a pair of high school students, yes, there's a lot of stuff to worry about. What's fucking worse is that like when you become quote unquote an adult, it's just like, ah yes, oh, everything sucks now. And school was the easy part? Fuck me. I won one of the things too, but I never committed to like adding myself to your cult. I won one of the raffles or whatever they're called, and I was like clicking through the thing going like, I don't want to give them my information, even though Twitch already has so much of my information already.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I got errands I need to take care of. I figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of telling you over the phone, eh?
Alright.
What errands? Or can you not tell me? Can't tell me? What you doing in the shadows, pup? What you doing? You running guns for the mob? Is that it? I'm not dumb, just 'cause I'm your kid.
What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff, don't worry about it. Ain't that right?
Of course it is. You should buy us something.
Yeah.
Hear that? It's just like I said. Alright. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm gonna go and meet with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop.
I feel like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. And yet, no skill. Fine, fine. Fine, it's fine. We don't need a new skill.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you?
Dangerous, come on, you know.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru, as much as you want.
I'll see you at home, pups.
Okay.
Kaoru and I ate dinner together. I ordered the fucking lobster because it was on the boss's dime. You imagine.
Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some business done too. Looks like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you still getting along.
It's my age, so it comes easier.
It was kinda what I was hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest, things went even better than expected. Well, I figured it was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for, kid. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. I'm kinda hoping you can help him do that kind of thing.
Oh god, I'm stuttering on these lines.
Well, we'll talk again later. See ya.
Oh, I forgot that we had her make us coffee.
Hi.
Yes, we will see each other later. In bed. It's very important. It's very important to pick up the relationship with Kawamami. Because it's hot. Oh no, cat, what do you want? I hate when the cat just stares at me.
Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders.
Daijoubu desu ka?
Daijoubu desu. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? You doing okay?
I'm managing.
You sure are strong.
Well, you're fucking telling... Fuck it, you just lost... You know what? I'm not gonna...
I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see ya.
Oh.
True. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
That's how I feel about this, you know? But that's how I feel about it. I feel like she should be a little bit more,
Well then.
shit.
Yeah, exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. Or get to work once your exams are over.
Yeah, fuck that. Alright, so what we got here? Futaba, Yusuke. I should probably hang out with one of them. But also Makoto. Let's get that, the Aojiru. Underground walkway, right? Let's get the Aojiru. Aojiru. Oh god, we ran right by Yusuke. No, wrong button. What am I doing today? Welcome! Would you like some fresh fruit juice? Since today is Sunday, we also have Aojiru for sale. Your charm. No, I don't want the charm. Give me the compassion one or whatever the fuck it is. Alright, let's go hang out with Futaba. Yeah, let's hang out. Well, actually, let me double check my social stats. Cause like Yusuke's high, Makoto's high, Futaba. Yeah, we just barely started out with Futaba. Plus, we'll get a little bit of kindness, I think, out of this. So I think we're gonna go hang out with her.
What are you doing today? I'm reading at LeBlanc. Keep me posted.
Sounds like Futaba's waiting outside LeBlanc taking today. Wanna go see her for a bit?
Yeah, let's go.
Roger that.
Let's go. Let's go see her. We'll tell her, you know what? I was about to say, isn't it a little... Oh, they are changing their clothing for the season. We're wearing a jacket. She's wearing a jacket. All right. I like it. I was ready to complain that, these characters wear the same thing year round, but they don't.
Yo, Dick. If you're free, it's promised this time. What should we do next?
Yeah. Kumbanda.
What's the plan? Are you gonna hang out with Futaba?
Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there. Go! So the next promise is learn about my generation. Talking about my generation. Wait, I think I can do that next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Where can we find young people, fellow kids?
Alright, let's go.
It's fucking... Just reminded me of that Steve Buscemi meme.
Well, no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Well, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not that that's a bad thing, though. Alright, you be careful out there.
Yeah, we're gonna get super close, even though I personally hate the idea because Futaba's stinky. Did you guys watch that Cyberpunk anime, by the way? I just finished it like Saturday night. Really good. Really like the overarching story, and I'm not a huge anime fan.
So we've arrived at the diner.
This is the most isolated place you can meet people, because you're not supposed to talk to people at a diner.
I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
We have to order them.
Hi.
No.
Record? Oh crap, and you're with a girl.
Yeah.
Is this a friend of yours?
Yeah, friend might be a bit No, he's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise?
What promise are you talking about?
Well.
And then we told him.
You just want to have a regular conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me? Oh god, I think I'm getting a heart attack.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, that's so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it.
Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Kinda because they think that Yuki's a girl's name, and they're half right. But you know, let's not bully me any further. I'm already pretty battered.
It seems like help always comes my way when I need it the most. Maybe my luck stats really high.
Yeah. Mochiron. Of course.
Fuck yeah. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
I'll just hand you a D20 right now, bitch. Kidding. Can you imagine? She just rolls a 3.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation, huh? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. It's like there's this thing called TikTok, right? And that's where all these people make short videos of themselves being jackasses. And it makes them world famous and tons of money.
Youth, the unknown frontier. These are the voyages of the Phantom Thieves.
Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. So I collect these statues of anime girls that are like topless, right? And they're just all over my bedroom.
Can you imagine?
Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online.
Me too. Holy crap, I have something in common with the girl guys. What sites do you use? I usually keep the forums myself, and occasionally I go to the hub. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel.
Remember, guys, if you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. No, wait, no. Follow the channel. Don't subscribe. Don't subscribe. Don't spend your money here, and especially not on me, because I will spend it on mostly cat stuff. It's mostly cat stuff these days.
Wait. Do you by chance run one of those racy channels? Do you got an OnlyFans? Wait, what's your OnlyFans? Let me. Is there a sample of that OnlyFans? Can I get a quick sample right now of your OnlyFans? Maybe just a little peek, just a little peek right here, and real quick in the vagina. No one's gonna see. No one's gonna see. Just real quick.
No, Mishima, she doesn't, and that's weird for you to insist like that.
You'll need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome.
Oh God, he keks. That's a fucking 4chan thing, isn't it?
Wow, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Check.
I guess it's really a World of Warcraft thing, right? Because there was like this online for in the game, the one of the factions just has like a letter for letter replacement of an entire alphabet, and so like instead of lol, the other faction would just say kek, something like that. K-E-K instead of LOL.
That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Mishima, are you an NPC?
Oh, savage.
But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming.
You're not making this any better.
Hey, what's up, Jake? She is, right? She fucking said... No, he said it first. And she was like, that's the first time I've ever
heard anybody say "kick" out loud.
Steve Bloom. No, doesn't he normally sound like the cool guy?
And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Oh, I would have fucked that up too.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here.
Oh no.
I killed 2 promises of Warden Nishima today. Learn more about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Ah, yeah, bitches. I think I got a ton of experience on this adventure. And I think it's all because you brought me here, Dick. Thank you.
Yeah, I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Wormmon from Digimon? That must have been before he got famous, right? I don't even know what Wormmon is. I'm sorry. Wormmon. Oh my god, what is that? It's just a fucking... It's not even a worm, it's like a caterpillar or a centipede. Holy shit. Alright. Is it this voice? He did get typecast, right? Because like everyone wants the essentially everybody wants the Spike Spiegel. They're like, I want this character to sound like Spike Spiegel. Like when I was playing what was it? Bulletstorm? You can tell that Steve Bloom voices like the main character because he just sounds like Steve Bloom but like with a scratchier throat. I mean, yeah. Every time you hear him in a game, it's just like, yeah, that's a Spike Spiegel. He's using the Spike Spiegel.
This voice, you're probably talking about this voice, right? This voice actually comes from, so there was a show when I was young called America's Funniest People,
and they would do this skit. It wasn't, so America's Funniest People was like America's Funniest Home Videos, except they didn't want to like have the same show twice, but it was the same show twice. One show after the other, right? On Sundays. And Dave Coulier was the host of that show because it made sense. Bob Saget was the host of America's Funniest Home Videos at the time. And so Dave Coulier, who does like all these amazing voices, would voice this character for these skits called Jack Ching Bada Bing, and he was a jackrabbit that would just basically Looney Tunes, like a fat middle-aged man, you know, and like I picked up on that voice at a young age,
and so that's why I have this voice. This was the voice, or at least the best that I can approximate that voice on America's Funniest People,
and that's how I got that voice. So I never even connected it to Wormmon or Steve Bloom. My Hermit Confidant has increased to rank 5. Yay. Give me my kindness. I need kindness.
So, Futaba-chan, it's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed.
I know. I thought like it was pretty close to Meatwad too, so I would use it in place of a Meatwad, right? And like then I've heard people say like that doesn't sound like Meatwad at all. I'm like, all right, fine. I guess it doesn't.
Anyway, what are you doing after this? What are you doing after this, Futaba? What that mouth do, though?
No, Mishima, don't worry about it. I'm gonna have the harem. You can be the NPC on the side, buddy. You can watch us and cry in the corner.
Going home, obviously. I'm not gonna go anywhere with you, you fucking weirdo NPC.
Yes. Oh. Right.
He's gonna cry. He's on the verge of tears.
Come on, dick, roll off!
He's on the verge of tears. Mishima blown the fuck out. How are you doing, by the way, Jake? I was talking a little bit earlier about Cyberpunk, the anime, which even though like I'm not a huge anime watcher, I thought it was a really, really good story. Everyone should watch it if you can. It's on Netflix, but there's other ways to watch it.
Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. Yeah, that's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police.
I mean, hold on. Maybe you should still be a little concerned about the police, Futaba. You know, just give him a wide berth, all right? Just give him a wide berth.
Come on, tell him I'm cool.
Let me tell her it's a level up. Yeah, I think this will appeal to the Zoomer.
It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No, I'm actually going to talk to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically.
We didn't get points for picking the Zoomer answer.
Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader.
Who was the first gym leader in Pokemon Red and Blue? It's not Brock, is it? I think he's the second. The second one, when you're facing Brock, you can get real fucked on if you pick, like... It's Misty, right? It's Misty then Brock? I think it's Misty then Brock. The fact that, like, Brock uses rock-type Pokemon... If you're not ready for that shit, you are just, like, grinding those fights.
At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Mishima and, never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree.
Make like a tree and what? Turn into paper? We didn't get any kindness out of that. That's bullshit. I thought we were gonna get kindness.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all you until now.
Are you really okay though?
Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do.
Same, Chica, same.
Yeah, I totally get you.
Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home.
Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think too much about that stuff. Wait, no, but try not to think about that stuff too much.
Same way, different side. Yeah, you can count on us anytime.
Yeah, and I don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you, especially since you spent like $1 bajillion to like rent out Disneyland for us for a whole night. That was wild. I still can't believe you did that. That's holy shit. What kind of money do you have there? Can I borrow some money?
To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit.
Wow. I mean, that's fair.
But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. So in a way, I am my own father's killer. And it's weird because I stand to gain the most from his death. I'm gonna inherit so much money. It's almost like everything's falling into place. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events.
Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that.
But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much.
Right back at ya.
Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
I'm about to see her tomorrow.
Still, despite how she
We're all gonna see her tomorrow.
has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
This fucking cat, I swear to God. Alright, so we don't have to do any more learning. We're done learning. We have erudite brain skill. Can't level up Sojiro, Iwai, Yoshida. Shinjuku Chihaya. We gotta do a thing in Mementos for her. So I guess it is Yoshida time, right? Oh fuck. I gotta use the train. Well, let's go talk to what's her name? So we get bonus points for working with. What was that cat? Is that cat sound in the game? Okay. Well, we're gonna go see Yoshida.
I'm sorry.
No, no. We have to go to Mementos, yes. I did the wrong thing. Yoshida.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading for Yoshida. Yoshida. I'm pretty sure his level is so low. Man of the people. Hey, Heather, thank you for the host. How you doing? How's your weekend, Heather? I have my fortune read. She gonna read my fortune. How are you doing, Heather?
Here we go.
How's your day been? Alright, here we go, here we go. I wish Chihaya, I wish I had more to do with Chihaya than just this. It feels like I'm using her, you know? Just like swing by to see Chihaya, get a fortune affinity thing, and then leave. It's like, are you here to see me? No. No, lady, I am definitely not here to see you. Oh my god. I feel like a jerk when I do that. Alright, I think it's Station Square. We did the thing. It's Sunday. Yeah, Station Square. Ooh. You know, I've never had potato soup. To the best of my knowledge. Is it like... Is it just like potato? It's still cold over there? It warmed up here. It's like 75 today. I stepped outside to get the mail and it's just like, it's real warm, right? Like it feels warm, but like it feels comfortable now. You know what I mean? Like a couple days ago it hit 40 in New York and it was like kind of chilly. Like I had to like actually wear, what's it called? You know, pajama pants instead of like just shorts. I forgot what voice I gave this guy. I forgot what voice I gave this guy. Hi, Jake. I forgot what voice I gave this guy. It's been such a long time since I've seen this asshole. Let me look over my logs. Fuck it. Oh, we'll pick something.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life.
That's not gonna happen until you convince people to have babies, and that won't happen because Japan is just, they're gonna accept the declining birth rate. I think, you know, I think they like it, right? Like not having kids and having the freedom to do whatever they fucking want. So you just have more robots to take care of the elderly when they all turn to boomers.
And we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with this power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Record-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we will have some time before that. I received a dinner invitation from Dietman Matsuhita. He's called a Dietman because he's always on a diet. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you'd like to attend. I'd be delighted if you would consider this as helping with my campaign and join me. I feel like I can become closer to Yoshida thanks to the sun persona Mithras. I feel like my bond with Yoshida will become stronger soon.
So, are you gonna help Yoshida out?
Yeah, alright, let's go. He invited us to dinner. It's a free meal.
Then I'll make the call. It'll be at a hotel nearby.
Ah, it's this place. Oh fuck, what voice does Matsuhita have?
Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
His plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
No, he plans.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know.
Oh, he wants us to walk away for a second.
I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, yeah?
What do you think about the Phantom Thieves?
Oh.
You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them?
I'm for them.
You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member, who was disgraced by scandals, is going to side with them, huh?
Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about?
No. The party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones.
Yes, and?
One of... Wait, no, back. One of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning.
Oh. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member?
I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. And together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
That he doesn't say that.
It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsuhita?
You'll finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary.
Wow. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't have asked me not to run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Record-kun?
I would decline. Yeah, I'd decline. Fuck that guy.
So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world.
I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper.
Hey.
Give us a new power. Cool. That's 3 rank ups with no powers. Yeah, that's my god, the Sun Confidant card looks fucking creepy. And then there's skulls on the bottom. Le Soleil. Alright, grown to rank 6. Useless, apparently.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
I'll see you again soon, my boy.
Okay. He's gonna see me again soon. Hey, he's calling me. It's good, you know. Sometimes they wait to call you. It's like, there's a rule, like, you know, you're not supposed to call back the same day or even the next day. Maybe give it a week. I don't know. I don't believe in all that shit. You know, if you really care about the person, you probably should call them back sooner.
Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have to make your own you'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are.
You make quite the case.
Wow, fuck you. It comes from experience. I don't want you to make the same mistakes that I did. Just remember, even when you're surrounded by opposition and opinions, hold on to your own convictions.
Hold on to the night.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up over this. Well then, until next time, good night.
Alright. Cool, I guess. Whoa, my approval rating is in the fucking toilet. Yep. Water bottle film.
Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now.
Hold on.
Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot.
Oh shit, then we better not fucking cancel it. Also, I feel like they should be allowed to wear like more reasonable clothing in the rain. Fucking school uniforms, man. Hey, who's this nerd?
Phantom thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart.
This is
They
voice
ended up
acted.
killing him instead.
We didn't do that. That was not. That was not us.
Saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too.
We didn't do that
I
one.
thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
No.
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh shit. Finals. Oh no. Let me look up answers now.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin.
Counting both black and white surfaces. How many surfaces are there total on a soccer ball? I think I already know this one, right? I know I mathed this out on stream, but I am just gonna look up the answer. Is that today? Yes, exams. It's 32. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
That cat gets real hyped.
Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through.
How can you read this from your fucking spot in my desk? Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white.
Soccer balls? Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember?
Yeah, it had to be, used to be one color.
Right, it was only one color. But that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think you said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with...
Black and white picture.
Right, a single-colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the ball and it's the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your papers. Put your hands under your desks.
What is this, fucking prison? Oh, what about we can do this? We can go out in the evening, right? No? Okay, cool. I just want Kawakami to make me coffee. I know she has a job and everything, but...
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You
Wow.
know they're murderers, right?
Wow.
That doesn't mean
Wow,
criminals
our
should be
approval
left to
rating
do
is like
whatever
right
they
in the
want.
shitter. It's almost getting as bad as
They have at
George
least
W.
left the
Bush's.
principal to the police.
Haha!
And I mean, did you see
Political
that
humor.
press
I really should
conference?
stay away from politics.
No way
Politics is
allies of
bad.
justice would
Is
do
bad
that.
to talk about, no matter
I wonder
where you
if the
talk about it.
has been right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Sticking to his guns, eh?
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Wow.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exam. Please begin.
Okay. Who conducted executions using this device? Louis? Joseph Ignace Guillotine. I think it's that one. Oops. Nope, it's Charles Henry Sanson. Whoops-a-doopsie.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right.
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? Nagarasawa. Niagara Falls. It's a state-appointed position, right? Oh, it's hereditary. That's what it was. It's a hereditary profession. You have to be like the son of or the daughter of.
That sounds about right.
This song goes real hard though.
The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right?
Who the fuck said?
They killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it,
That's
there
a
was
hell of
guy
a
in
leap,
Shibuya
guys.
Who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day? For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap! You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops
Wow.
catch him.
This shit's becoming a fucking witch hunt. Hey, it's Miss Chono.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Real talk, Chono kind of cute.
Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start.
All right. What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Well, I think it's Polish or Czech for slave. Alright. Slave labor. Yes, it is slave labor.
That sounds about right.
Alright, which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe. I had to look that up.
Ooh, we can do this.
God, there's another day of finals, too. Holy shit. Oh, they just cut the song out like that.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning.
Cat, don't, well... People should complain about the cat and the... whatever.
Group of dots. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
Do I not have to do anything?
Police are here again?
Oh.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Couldn't be me.
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Do you think there has been one, Jake? So, like, recently, I don't know if you've heard of Cult of the Lamb, but, like, when you play that game... Uh-oh, auto off. You can play that game on stream, and, like, you have your viewers become part of... they join your cult, and so, like, they get their own custom, like, dude in your cult. Dude or lady. And then you can feed them poop.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean our place.
Okay, cool. What does Futaba fucking want? Don't I have more things to do? I saw questions online.
It's open.
Oh yeah, like it looks like it becomes a much deeper game if you play it within Twitch, like if you're streaming it. Wait.
Welcome.
Fuck, what voice did I gave him the same voice as I gave Mishima.
Say, third year Okamura-san, correct? It's all good to see you. Please have a seat.
I bet that jacket is like $6,000.
Are you okay? Oh, yes. Yes.
I should give him a different voice because we already used the nerdy Mishima voice.
I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. People are going to not respect me. How about some sex? No need to be modest here. Put as many in your mouth as you want.
Wow.
Have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. Group of dots.
A group of dots.
I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Sometimes the first session is hard, guys.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time, we'll go at whatever space you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable about it by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna distress if they come in here all worked up like I have to talk right now. Thinking of this just as sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open.
That's fair.
Relaxing with some tea? I do that quite often, but on my own.
Well, you know what? It's a fun time.
Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always so focused solely on work.
I see.
So, mealtime was essentially the same as setup as a tea time.
Yes.
Meals were... No. Meals where we actually ate together almost always uptight dinner at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but didn't you ever feel lonely?
Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family.
That's kind of depressing.
Oh, the bell apparently says the time is over. Maybe you should get out of here. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Except for, of course, during class. You have to be at class during class. You can't just come here during a class.
Oh yeah, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended.
No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea.
Aww. My phone.
I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Oh, I guess I don't get a...
How troubling.
I guess I don't get a say. Yeah, what's wrong?
Bah?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you?
I like how she's wearing a not Adidas
In
jumpsuit.
case you were wondering, it's just so much has happened to me lately.
Oh yeah, your fucking dad fucking ate it. Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you.
Can you imagine?
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
そうなんだ.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has
Oh no, I'm out of
been
coffee.
difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
So you're
which
like
means
loaded.
suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I bet all of those stocks plummeted in value the moment they got transferred to you.
I am sorry, I didn't mean
Are you
to
gonna
worry
be
you.
okay?
It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business.
Yeah, I know, that sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
And you're
Giving
not
me
equipped
advice
for
on all the
that, are
things
you?
I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
You should
It's
sell them
clear
all
some
and live
people
on a
only want to
private
be on my
island?
good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try
Yeah.
to sound comforting
Yeah,
by
you're
saying
gonna
things like,
be
"Don't
dealing with some
worry,
shysters.
leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Yeah.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
Well, I mean, they're only working in their best personal
I'm
interest.
sorry for ranting on about this matter.
Meanwhile, Maruki was like right there a minute ago, lady.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees.
Yep.
But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Don't you have a counselor that you can go to named Maruki?
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna be flirting with you,
How
so...
about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
But you don't
To
have
be honest,
tropical
This is
climate,
what I
unless
do
she has
when
like a
I'm
special
alone,
greenhouse.
to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Is she gonna give me vegetables?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but
That doesn't matter. I want to try them. I want to put your fruits in my mouth.
vegetables? That's good to know.
Make of that what you
But
will.
To tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Oh, of course. Try asking at Okumura Foods. Ask your pops. Oh, wait. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Fucking better be.
Well then, shall we head over to the
Can you
hideout?
imagine? You better make some good fucking vegetables, kid. Alright, what are we doing?
Congrats on surviving midterm.
Yeah! Midterms suck.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
I'm not surprised, Ryuj. Uh-oh. Is that a catchy? That sounds like a catchy.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More
That sounds
importantly,
like
what's
a
this you wanna
catchy.
talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
Nope.
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Oh.
Huh? Aren't
Wait,
you
what?
the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
Layers
The code
upon
written
layers.
by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
But you're Medjed.
And that means...
Oh my god, Medjed da.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The
I
one
hear
from
that
the
so
other
many
day
times,
was
but,
all
like-
cut and pasted with no consistency, no skill at all.
I hear people say that all the
aren't there
time
multiple
about
people
coding,
across
but
the
like real
world that are
talk,
part of Medjed?
good
Might
code
have been
almost
done by
always
someone
looks
that joined
the same.
recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
Medjed. Oh no, Medjed's an organization.
Phantom thieves? For what purpose?
Oh yeah, it was her
They
other
have been
account that
doing
she
it
uses
for
solely
fun.
for trolling, right,
It was
Jake?
around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
What do you mean,
Perhaps
Makoto?
they use the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
It only makes no sense to you because you're a dummy, Ryuji. Haha.
Fingerprints. I
Oh,
found
God.
those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Doko.
The Phantom Aficionado website. There
What?
were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Oh.
For real?
My
Before summer vacation,
My
the access
shoulder
counter
muscles
was
are
made to
very
be much higher
sore.
Than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly
But
the
not my
time when
biceps.
President Okumura ranked first.
did a lot of shoulder by try
So then, the one who provoked the group
last night,
and the one who tampered
and
with
I'm
the
surprised my
site
biceps
are the
aren't
same
more
person?
sore.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Both Medjed's
I think I need to up my
and
weight.
the tampering of the website brought
Or maybe do
attention
more
to
reps.
us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
Mishima's the worst fucking system admin.
so the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
It was an inside job! Which one of you was it? Was it you, Makoto?
We lack any hard evidence.
To think I was gonna put my
But
dick
if
in
all
you.
your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing
But we
right
haven't
into
gotten
their
to
hands
confidant
for the
level
past 2
10.
months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things.
Nah.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed.
Yeah.
Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up,
So like his portrait looks fine, but like
guy did we make an
his
enemy of?
all these like character models, they all have like these like really like kind of derpy faces to them.
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Yeah, we just can't let anyone know that we're Phantom Thieves first and fucking foremost. Calm down, Ryuji.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Mm.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Yeah, this is very story heavy now. Hey, it's that cute lady.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
Because I think it's funny. Haha.
Principal was ruled a suicide. You thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis.
Crisis?
Expectations are exceedingly high.
Like on Infinite Earths?
As we are the executors of justice.
I hate when I used to read comic books, every time someone mentioned a crisis, it became like a dun 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 moment. Because you know, like that was the term that they used for like their big world warping events, right? So whenever somebody like I remember in one of the Batman Superman comics, after they beat the shit out of drugged up with kryptonite steroids Lex Luthor in his power armor, he's just like licking his wounds going, "There will be a crisis." And it's just like, you're gonna cause a crisis. What a piece of shit. Because like I can't put it past him to do that. Like if he wants to cause a crisis, he can cause a crisis, you know. But it's just like, I'm gonna break every world now because I'm a sore loser. Just like this deranged fucking face on.
Hi, sis.
Look on his face, rather.
Dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
But you're all stinky.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
But you're all stinky.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
Tired and stinky.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
This doesn't sound like how adults talk, but okay.
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
I'm sure you'll have more than one later.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry.
Of course, there's sirens all over the place. It feels like we're in fucking the middle of Detroit.
What do you mean? I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Wow. Wow, fucking rude.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves. And on Shujin Academy in particular.
It's not good. They know. They know.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Don't text, though. Don't leave a paper trail. We'll talk about it at the hideout. In person. In a secure location. No! She's gonna tell everybody on the fucking phone. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's turn that off. It wasn't voice acted, and like my controller disconnected itself because I wasn't using it.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves.
That means...
Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point.
That sounds bad.
Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though?
The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale.
Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways?
The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They often make the headlines.
The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years.
Now, this is true of, like, the police in Japan in general. Once they've decided you're guilty of something, once and like they've arrested you, it's just like shit. They've just they've decided you're guilty, and they are going to force that confession out of you. Which is why, especially if you're a foreigner, do not get arrested in Japan. Guys, do not get arrested in Japan. Try not to do anything illegal in general, especially in Japan, or especially when you're overseas, but do not get arrested in Japan.
If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan.
Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable.
They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too.
Hey, don't scare us like that.
It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence.
Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak.
No way they're gonna find anything, though.
It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
This fucking cat's like, we're gonna be okay. I can't go to jail.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now.
Can I leave? I can't leave. Is it time for the home shopping network? I don't care about this new shit. Can I make coffee?
Hey.
Never mind. I can't leave, right?
Hey. Hey.
So we have to stay in though.
Hey.
Let's call Kawakami. It's always nice to have her. Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home.
Hey, this is Kawakami, it's you. I quit that maid job, but I'll still take requests from you, you know. I'll head over there. Just wait for me a bit.
Alright.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You just want me to make some coffee, right?
Hot. It's gonna be hot coffee. With a side of some of this cream that I got for you.
Oh, no.
So what are you gonna do?
Let's play a game. Do you want to play a game?
Oh, wait. I don't need knowledge. These all are like hard to get through. Charm, we don't need charm. Let's watch a DVD. Does this give us kindness? This gives us guts. We do need guts. But I need charm.
Let's play a game.
Knowledge, charm, kindness, train of life.
Okay.
That means you did the overtime.
Let's start up Train of Life.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read a secret technique book? If I remember correctly, I think you can roll the dice more times, increasing your chance of victory.
Yeah, let's use the technique. Haha.
Makes sense since you learned how to. Alright, let's do this. First off is the novice course. I see. Not only do the dice rolls move you forward, but you can also use them to buy properties.
Yeah, like you came in early, so you've already done the overtime, Toast. Just be like, I've done the overtime. I can't do more overtime. I came in early. I have to go to sleep. I have things to do. Let someone else deal with it. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. I remember how, like, people... So there was always, like, this unwritten rule, right, when I was in the office. If you could be asked for overtime, you kind of had to accept it. Except for people that had kids. If you had kids, it was just like, I have kids, I gotta go pick up the kids. And so it was like, alright, fine, go. You know? And, like, it was just an unwritten, like, fine, go. You know? But, like, no kids? You're stuck. You're stuck. We got you for the next 3 hours. Don't worry, we'll get you food. I don't want fucking food. I want to go home. I can't fucking focus on this project. I'm just gonna be bitter about it, and somewhere on this document, I'm gonna hide the word fuck.
I think things are going well. You might finish in first place this week.
Wait.
There's something strange up ahead. Is that an octopus?
My name is Octavia. All that goes, we can satisfy me.
Just knock someone up, Toaster. Just knock someone. Or get Sugar, right? Put like a bonnet on her and see if they could tell the difference. Be like, I have to take care of my baby now.
Does this guy exist just to get in our way? This is bullshit.
Remember to roll my favorite secret number higher. You can roll the dice up to 3 times if you want. You'll never guess my secret number, though.
Is he burping? Exactly. Exactly. And then like, just send them a blurry photo of Sugar with a bonnet on, and it should work. It should work.
So we need to roll this a secret number, but he didn't even give us a hint. I guess we should try to get the highest number possible.
Here's your first roll.
Press X to stop the dice. The sum will be your number for the round. Oh no! It's gonna be random?
The secret technique worked! The number of times you can roll the dice has increased to 5 times!
Excuse me, what? I'm supposed to stop this. Oh shit, we got 11. Oh, fuck you, game.
Hmm. 11. Do you want to go with this number?
Yeah? Yeah?
Number 11. For the secret, do you remember my name? It's Octavius. Octa is in the number 8.
But you said 8 or higher. Bitch.
You bested my secret number trial. I guess I'll be refereed.
Octavius ride the way into the sunset.
This is a stupid game and I hate it.
Alright, let's head onward to the goal.
Goal.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. I'm glad I picked you as my human. Well, it seems you've learned how to keep your heart open, even in the face of brutally unfair requests.
We're gonna get... Yeah, there's our kindness. Come on, come on, come on. Level up. Fuck. Alright, we need more kindness.
Well, it's time to get late. We should head to bed soon, okay?
No. Don't you tell me what to do, Kate. This cat. Flip a table.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
You know why I had you make me coffee, Kawakami? Because we're not going to sleep tonight. Get on upstairs.
Just slaps her in the butt.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Don't even change out of the maid outfit. It's hot.
Alright, it's Friday. Oh no.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Uh-oh.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses.
A mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days?
Everyone's talking trash about us.
Yeah. Yeah, this happens when you get famous. Oh, let's skip this. I think I need to refill the water bottle. Because we are almost out. Is voice acted?
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Yeah, they
Maybe
can.
The rumors
They're
are
cops.
true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
No. There's no Phantom Thieves here, guys.
Okay, quiet down.
Uh-oh.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard.
Alright. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there?
With all this stuff about the principal and chemistry, this year, I guess it's no surprise.
Hey, it's lunchtime. Do I not have lunch? Do I not have a lunch?
Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here.
Seriously?
The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them.
What? Does that mean we're gonna get called in too?
Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this.
Fuck, Ryuji's gonna give us all up.
They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right?
Who knows?
Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see right through any lies you might try telling.
I know.
In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Ryuji's gonna crack. Ryuji's gonna crack and we're all gonna get fucked.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san
And? Say my name, say my name. You're acting kinda shady. Ain't calling me baby. Something playing games. Say my name, say my name.
You two will go together.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Why together?
They know that we're a couple.
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
모치론.
Huh.
Take a seat.
Oh no. Overbearing. Oh no.
Sit your ass down.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Okay.
Let's see. Ah, yes. You're the
You
one
didn't say the
currently
name.
under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, but it's over now.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and...
That is not how you pronounce that. Kitagawa, not Kitagawa.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Yay! It's
I almost
over.
forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Nah.
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Alright.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material.
What?
Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Oh god. Stay calm, Takamaki. Takamaki.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
She looks so stressed out.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Uh-oh. What are you thinking, Toast? What are you thinking? Don't ruin your life, right? Don't ruin your life.
To think my name would come up as well.
Oh.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly.
I mean, it's not easy mode. You just get to like,
Hey,
leave on time, right? Because you get to go like, oh yeah, I gotta pick the kid up because they're sick or whatever, right? But also like, one, you don't want to get locked in with like the next person you knock up solely because like, what if they're crazy? I don't know how many times I've dated somebody and I thought that everything was okay, and then I look back on it and it's just like, oh man, that person was struggling with mental illness. It's just we didn't know what to call it back then. You know, two, having a kid's a lot of responsibility. Like, if they're too skinny, you go to jail. Right? And sometimes kids just don't want to eat, which is real frustrating because it's hard to, like, get them to eat when they don't want to eat. Right? So it's just like, but, like, they always want to eat, like, sweets, so, but you can't just, like, give in and go, like, I fucking fine, here, have an ice cream sundae, because that's not good for them. Right? So it's just like, he was. I'm gonna agree with you because you're my girlfriend and we sleep together.
Those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
Oh yeah, Tom Cruise does that all the time. His eyes smile, but they're not. They're dead inside.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
Mako-chan.
Reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
See, if you do that though, then you don't have the real reason, right?
Try to see how far along this
You don't have the I have to
investigation
pick up
really
my kid after school thing,
I'm worried
you know?
about the police too, but as of now, anyone
You're
in
just
this
you're
city
just
could be
adding
involved.
another bill on top of it.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be
Haru's
cautious of
being
how you
very,
spend your
very
time at
like
school.
strong-willed
I've decided to
right
have
now,
you three
considering what
second years join
happened.
me on the school festival executive committee.
What?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend
Shit.
in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
It's because we're a ragtag group
The
of
more time I have to
scoundrels.
kill, the more time I'll spend
Oh no,
worrying about all
my
this
head's getting
stuff.
clipped
No
off
matter
here.
what happens, I don't want to regret
I should
my
put the
decisions.
camera on a tripod.
Don't jinx it.
Cause it's like clipped to the top of my my monitor. It's it's
Should
resting
remember your
there,
school after
but that's
all.
not high enough.
I should remain cautious.
So like if I sit upwards,
For now,
upright, it's
the
just like,
best
oh yeah,
option
there
is
goes
to
the
stay
top of
on the
my fucking
defensive.
head.
But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
All right.
Of course.
Let's do what the cat says. Everybody nod. I need to get more water though. My bottle's fucking empty.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. We'll do a quick save too. Be right back. You're gonna stream today still? If you're not feeling well, maybe you should. Well, if it's been a while, you should really take it easy, right? Like real talk. You know, stay super hydrated. Drink plenty of I'm gonna say warm fluids actually, like tea, right? But so long as you're staying like ultra hydrated. I found out, having had COVID twice, that like if you stay like super duper hydrated, it really helps a lot, right? You know, try bundling yourself up. Stay warm, right? Stay comfortable, and let yourself recover. That's my advice. But also, like, I've streamed while having COVID, so people shouldn't listen to me. I have bad advice because I don't follow it, right? It's like I'm sick, but I'll still stream. A few days later, I got COVID, but I'm still streaming. I'm what you call a dumbass. A lot of broth. Okay, that's good. Broth is good. I've heard that like bone broth is actually really good for your immune system. I don't know if I could I don't have any proof to substantiate it. It's just stuff that I've heard. Like, yeah, you should drink bone broth. You should drink bone broth. It's good for your system. All right. Oh god, the other day, since like it was about to expire anyway, and my mother didn't want it, and I have no use for it, right? I was about to throw out like one of those things of beef broth, right? We bought a bunch of them, but like she was like, they're gonna expire in like a week, and it's like we're not gonna cook with beef broth because it's so goddamn hot. So it was like maybe 2 weeks ago. So I'm like, I guess I gotta pour this out, right? Because it expires, and I don't trust stuff like beef broth, right? If it expires, it might go, you know, rancid, and I don't trust that. So I'm like about to pour it out, but it's like it's not expired yet. So I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, you know, and I start drinking from the bottle a little bit just to taste it. I'm like, that's not bad. A little salty. But yeah, so I drank beef broth like directly from one of those like cartons, and I was just like, that's not bad. Why don't people do this more often? And I'm like reading the ingredients. I'm like, oh, this has more salt than Gatorade. Never mind. Although, can you imagine athletes at like sporting events going like, yeah, give me some of that collagen. Fucking weird shit, man. But yeah, please get better, dude. I look forward to you getting better. I don't want to hear you not getting better. I just want you to get better. Being sick sucks. And especially, like, I say this.
Hey.
As a guy?
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
I feel like when guys get sick, we get like real bad sick. Like when women get sick, I've said this like so many times. When women get sick, like their symptoms seem to be not nearly as bad as ours. And I don't know if it's because like women are just better at handling that sort of thing, and men are just big babies, which I could see that being the case. Or if it's just like, you know, like they're just better at like navigating, or maybe it's just a small sample size, you know.
So what are you gonna do?
Let's play a game. I want to play a game. Let's play Train of Life. I need to become kinder.
Okay.
Jinsei no. No.
Let's start Train of Life. So, should we use the trick that'll let you roll the dice more times than normal?
Of course we should use the goddamn trick. Yeah, use the trick.
Makes sense since you learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Next up is the intermediate course. Awesome, we're off to a good start, and we have a good amount of money too. The intermediate course is looking pretty simple.
Oh.
Wait, there's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate we can't get through?
I'm the alligator who watches over this gate, hence why they call me the alligator. Give me a number to open the gate and I'll... No, give me a number to open the gate. I'll give you 3 chances.
Another one of these weirdos. Just our luck.
So the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers. I'll give you 3 chances.
So this all depends on your luck. I think you can do it.
Wait, what numbers? It's 3, 5, 7, and 8. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5. Okay, so between 2 dice, 7's actually the easiest number to roll. I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
I think you can do it.
Time for the first roll.
The secret technique worked! The number of times you can roll the dice has been increased to 5 times.
3, 5, 7, 9. 9! Fuck you! Eat a dick!
Hey, you rolled the 9!
You're impressive. I'll let you through.
The gate's opening. Alright, let's head onward to the goal.
Get fucked, game.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Well, seems like you learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests.
Fist pump. Wait. Oh, we got the angelic kindness. Okay, we got it. Let's go. We can start doing the thing to move on the Sojiro quest. Your kindness has been increased from selfless to angelic. That implies that angels are very kind and not just like ungodly things, beings wrought of images that we cannot see, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's starting to get kind of late. Let's get a sleep soon, okay?
Fuck you. Alright, let's go to sleep. I think there's an achievement for if you beat all the games, so.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Yeah, master coffee. You know the drill. Get upstairs. I'll be right after you. I just gotta down this coffee.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Be not afraid because they were horrifying. Yeah, like the wheels with eyes, the burning wheels with eyes, and what was the other one? It was like 7 sets of wings.
The rest will go as you mentioned.
Biblical descriptions of angels are like, is that fucking Cthulhu? I'm pretty sure that's Cthulhu.
Atrocious methods you come up with.
I don't trust that guy. You can never trust old people. Saturday. Hey. Stream of conscious train ride.
What's going on?
Worried looking guy.
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this, guys? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now.
Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us.
We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that they're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenient setting when we've already invited. What about that post-festival party? Will be enough people for the student sharing special?
What's a student sharing special? What's a student sharing special? Are we gonna share students? Is this gonna become like an Eyes Wide Shut situation?
Oh, it's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low.
I love how our character just like walks right behind these people and listens to like what other people are thinking.
Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic.
Like a magic. I think they're taking some shortcuts, cause like it's a lot of work. I'ma say that, right? Like it's like imagine you had to like figure out systems for like, oh yeah, so like people eat food and that gives them energy, right? But how does it give them energy? Well, you see, the mitochondria are the powerhouse of this. You need like engineers, right? You need like planners, right? You need like entire groups of people to like figure out everything, and then you got to figure that out for each ecosystem, for each type of life, right? And for each like it's a lot of work. I think the Bible's not real. I'm not a religious person, right? And like all that stuff that's in the Bible is just like, yeah, sure, 7 days. You know, like you believe what you want to believe, buddy, but like I don't know if I consider myself an atheist. I guess I am, right? Because like I don't really believe in like a higher power. But I understand this is from Patton Oswalt's stand-up. Like I understand why we fucking did that. Like, you know, back in the Ooga Booga days where you had to convince like these giant like alpha male Ooga Booga club fuckers to like not beat your brain in with a stick. It is just like, listen. If we're all good, we get to go up there. And there's a lot of cake up there.
Turgberg want cake.
Yeah, you want cake? We can both have cake if we're both good. You can't go around beating people's brains in with a stick, though.
Turgberg not get cake?
Turgberg not get cake if Turgberg beat people's skulls in.
Turgberg decide not to beat skull in.
Now we're gonna go, when we die, in very many years from now, not today, in very many years from now, we're both gonna go up there and we're gonna have lots of cake.
Turgberg see. What Turgberg do now?
I guess you could apply at the Radio Shack.
Turgberg need to update Turgberg resume.
So yeah. Oh no, evolution is like, we can't, like, it's funny because, like, we can't, like, confirm it, right? But, like, yeah, evolution is, like, nah. Like, anyone who doesn't believe in evolution, I'm sorry. Like, those people need to, they need to stay far away from me. That's what I gotta say. Oh, God. Wait, so the original agnostics wanted to see him, so, like, was there, like, mass, self-unaliving themselves?
Speaking of magic, did you know there's a magic in math, too? A magic square! There's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Record sound, please look.
No, I'm already a genius.
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the total count for each nut column in this magic square.
Is it 21? Let me go look at the answer. It's 15. Alright. It is 15. I'm gonna get this right anyway, because I am a genius.
This is it.
Correct.
That sounds kind of depresso. That sounds really depresso, actually, but you know what? I don't understand why anybody did anything in the past, right? Other than like, well, we need to not die to the elements or get mauled by an animal. I didn't say I was against evolution, Wolfman. I don't know what you're talking about. I said anyone who doesn't believe in evolution should stay far away from me.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares.
Oh, it was a 2. I can't add. Yeah, I'm pro-evolution. I can't understand why anybody would be against evolution. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? It's just like, we have fossil records that show... It's just, the thing is, like, you might have heard the part where I said, like, we can't prove it, right? We can't, because it's not observable within our lifetime. Evolution happens over, like, millions of years, and so it's not something we can directly observe. You know? But, like, we have fossil records that show, like, oh yeah, this turns to that, Like, if you just, like, basically put the, like, even the different species of chimps, bonobos, right, next to each other, just like, yeah, you totally see like how this slowly becomes a human. Although there is the concept of the missing link, right? It's just like there's this one version that's like right here. It's a hunchback man that's clearly between this monkey and that man in the suit, and we don't know where this one is. Well, that's Bigfoot. Well, we need Bigfoot. Bigfoot's in California. We gotta go to California then, and we're gonna smoke a lot of weed when we go to California, and then people see shit. Oh, Toaster, do you think we're in the Matrix? We can't be in the Matrix. We're not allowed. I can't be a battery, goddammit. I can't be a battery! No, I'm kidding. I can't be a battery. Neanderthal named Lucy. It sounds familiar. I think the only thing that I remember about the Neanderthal named Lucy is that they named her Lucy because of a Beatles song. But outside of that, not much. I don't know much about her outside of that. My friend Lucy used to come by here too. I hope she's not just like lurking in the background going like, why are they calling me a Neanderthal? I'm kidding. I had this conversation with with some online friends the other day. We were watching that cyberpunk anime, and like it's just like one of the characters' names is Lucy, and it's just like talking about Lucy. It's just like fuck, Lucy's like right there. It's like not our Lucy. That Lucy, and it's just like I have to like every time I said her Lucy, it was just like I fucking but not our Lucy, anime Lucy over here. Oh, okay. Ooh, was that the one that they found in Africa? I feel like that's the one they found in Africa, right?
In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
So yeah, the only part that I remember was it's from a Beatles song. Oh god, pop culture has more pull on my life than I care to admit.
Wow, really? Record Coon seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Doesn't he?
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Yeah, I guess so. But I don't need it. I'm erudite. I am so smart. My brain's so big. It's impacted on the inside of my skull. It causes me to black out on occasion. It's not good. It's not good to be this smart. Don't be so smart, kids. Tips for a happy life. Don't be too smart, kids.
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares?
Magic squares sounds terrible.
I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone.
Wow, fuck you, lady. We didn't kill nobody. Beer run? Alright, we'll be here. Bring us beer. Bring me a beer. Bring me a beer. What are you getting?
Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down.
Shh, cat, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, cat. Cat, shut the fuck up, cat. Cat, real talk, shut the fuck up.
Can you imagine having to tell a cat to shut the fuck up? Then again, Summer sometimes just kind of goes like, and I was like, what? What do you want? Stones? Stones. Stones beer? I don't think I've heard of that one. Do I really share the same DNA with an onion then? Is that what you're saying? How you doing, Fields? Welcome back. Are you saying that I share DNA with an onion? I think someone pointed out that, like, you know... Fuck, what was it? Oh, I don't even remember the entire thing. But it was like, somebody said like, oh, we're so much more complex than like other species because we have like, you know, so many chromosomes. And then some geneticist was like, oh, don't get so worked up over that. Onions have 114 chromosomes. And it was just like, and I think humans have like 28. Oh my god, does that mean that every one of my exes has also been a distant cousin? Feels, are you saying that I've committed incest? That's disgusting. %90 of DNA with bananes. That explains some things, but not others.
So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires are you talking about? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Ah, shit. Oh, right. That thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Shit. Ah, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment.
I'm making sure to work hard at home.
Hey, fucking Futaba.
But you do that all the time.
I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru?
About that.
No good, huh?
I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions.
No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow.
We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
That's fair. That's fair. That actually makes sense, Feels.
I don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Yes, they do, Feels. Fuck God! For a second, I thought about putting like a scroll across the stream that just says "fuck God" going diagonally across and scrolling, and I was like, you know what, that might be against some sort of terms of service, so I'm not going to.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
This room better not be fucking bugged.
Akechi.
Oh no.
This one too. Akechi.
Everybody wants to see
They're
Akechi.
mostly the same over here as well.
Shit.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
Why aren't they
Nice that you
calling
get
for the
somewhere
Phantom
too,
Thieves?
Yuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell
If
us
it was
too?
a divine plan, then those religious psychos wouldn't have called it evolution. Checkmate, motherfucker. I'm kidding. That doesn't prove anything. Oh god. No, I think that like. So like there was this this theory, right? That like there was an original creator, right? And they just, you know, and they created the earliest version of Earth, right? Where it was just like it's a hellscape. There's just fluids and chemicals and molten volcanoes and shit like that. And over time, life developed from that and then evolved from that early life into what we see today. And I still don't know if I can like believe in a single creator because of that, right? I don't know. It's too like, I don't know. Like I don't like. And there's something about like this thought of that, like, oh yeah, there's like some all-seeing, all-powerful being out there. It's just like I think that people just want there to be like a way to explain it to other people that makes sense in some way, shape, or form to their situation, right? Like, oh yeah, somebody just thought it all up and then put it into action, right? And it's like, you know, I think that's how creation myths work, really. Monger. We are made of star stuff, but like, we're also made of charcoal stuff. I'm kidding. That's depressing. When I put it that way, it's just like, yeah, you're also made out of the same stuff that fucking poo is. There's a lot of ways to think about it, you know, positive and negative. Star stuff is good though. Come on, leader, can you tell him to? I'm actually tired. Just relax, Ryuji-san.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
Plus, like, the idea of, like, a single creator, and it's like, okay, so they made just this one planet, or did they do a few, right? Because, like, we don't know about the other few out there, but, like, there definitely has to be life out there in the stars, because there's just too much space out there. It's hubristic to think that this is the only planet where life spawned, right? And developed into civilizations. They might have already developed into civilizations. They might have even, like, you know, fallen. Those civilizations may have fallen before we even came to, like, be, you know.
We're the ones counting the results.
Wolfman, that's the
We don't have to get him.
isn't that the beginning of
Won by a landslide.
what was that movie?
I knew people would
Prometheus?
vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
That Alien prequel?
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing?
Have you guys read up on the lore of Prometheus?
Told you anything?
If you read up on the lore of Prometheus, it ends up being something that I cannot respect. Right. At a certain point in Prometheus, as part of the lore, they sent one of their people, one of their really, really tall dudes, to Earth. That was Jesus. And they murdered Jesus. The humans murdered Jesus. So that's why the engineers were like, we have to burn it down. But they failed in doing so because their experiments got out of hand and murdered themselves. Oh my god. Like, when they brought that shit into the lore, I was just like... fucking set this trilogy on fire. I don't care about it anymore. Oh. I'll be right back. My bladder's full of urine. It is full of urine. I shall return momentarily. It's just, I gotta pee. I'm like looking at this girl's giant forehead thinking to myself, man, I gotta pee. Those thoughts are not related. Those thoughts are not related. Cap card stream. I also realized, and it's probably too late now, Wolfman, you probably shouldn't be drinking beer if you're sick. Oh well, can't stop you. And we'll be here. Thank you for the alerts though. Feels, I do have to say, Feels. Yeah, I didn't mean the crew that landed there. I meant the engineers. Because like they were long dead before the humans got there with that android, whatever his name was, played by Magneto. I don't even remember the actor's name. Has she told you anything? Leave it to her? Wait. How's Futaba-chan doing? Has she told me anything? Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing
She knows how to cover her tracks. She's Futaba.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey, this guy. Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
They're not? Well, you're full of shit
I
then.
believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Oh.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are
Is Akechi full of
a
shit?
group.
Film at 11.
I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here.
Okay.
It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Because he's a bitch. That's right. Yep, I started opening something, and now it's in my lap, and now I need to put it away. Because if I don't put it away, what'll happen is the cat will get to it and start, like, playing with it.
I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation.
Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit?
What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible.
Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce.
6. It's more like 6.
That's a good way of thinking.
It's totally an Inari idea.
Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
Is she saying to be, like, illegal and shit?
Oh, are you going through a breakup?
I can't be going through a breakup. I might be. I have 7 girlfriends in this game right now. Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky.
Look at that look on his face, like, man, I'm trying to show off, boy. Hey, what's up, Irish Legionary? How you doing?
I heard the police showed up at your school.
How's your day been? How's your weekend been, actually, Irish Legionary? Let's see. The police. Nah, we don't gotta worry about them. This is not for me this time. Hey, welcome back, Feels. What was it? Let me turn off the auto. So Feels, when I said that they were dead, I was talking about the engineers, right? The engineers were dead by the time the humans landed there, and then yes, what was it? That android took the engineers like samples or whatever, and like, you know, infested that girl's Rooney Mara's husband with, like, you know, that space caviar. I don't. And then he put some of that. He raw dogged her and got her preggers, and then she gave birth to the deacon. Either way, the the engineers were the ones that I was talking about. They're dead. They were like dead by the time the humans got there, and I'm pretty sure that was because like their own shit got the best of them. Call it Space Jizz. No, because Space Jizz is that music that they played in Space Jizz was that music that they played in Return of the Jedi. Max Rebo's band was playing Space Jizz. They were playing Jizz. I don't know if I think it's a good movie. Like, I personally, like, after I saw that movie, it's like, what the fuck was wrong with that movie? There's so much wrong with that movie. Like, it was... I don't know if I think it's a good movie. We were just like... It only came up because we were talking about evolution. With regards to, religion. And just like, I just, like, fuck... For whatever reason, it reminded me of Prometheus and like the fucked up lore that movie has, where it's like, oh yeah, and then fucking one of the engineers comes down and they call him Jesus, and then the humans murder the engineer known as Jesus, and that's why the engineers are like, we have to exterminate these fucking people. A vote? Sure. A vote for what? What are we talking about, Feels? What are we talking about? Wait, what's the vote for? We can get a vote. I don't know. You can put one up if you want. Can you put one up? Or do I have to put it up? Why am I... Oh, okay. Do I have to put this up? It's referred to as the black goo, black liquid, or pathogen. Oh. Study. I'm not gonna study. Studying's for nerds. Can I not? I can leave. I can leave. Chemical... It's Space Jizz. It's Space Jizz. Fuck that shit. Why would they call it any of those things? Kawakami's maxed out. Oh, we should have her make us coffee. EY? EY! Oh yeah! We can't hang out with Akechi. And we can hang out with Mishima, or Hifumi, or Iwai. It's been a while. Let's go hang out. Probably should hang out with Iwai. No. Let's go hang out with, Hat Pose Masquerade. Let me have what's her name make me coffee. Obviously, that's the most important thing. Let's call Kawakami. Kawakami. I don't waste as many fucking beans as I want to. Can't tell me shit. I mean, I guess I understand why they gave it like such a stupid name. And you just know that like at conventions, that's what they do, right? Like somebody be like,
oh yes, it's called chemical AO-3959 X.95-15. Make sure you get it right next time when you talk about it on the panel.
But like, yeah, let's just call it Space Jizz. I'm fine with Space Jizz. So yeah, Adam. I think the robot's name was Adam because biblical reference, right? He put the Space Jizz in that guy's vodka, and the guy drank it because he was already like super drunk and wasn't like gonna be like, did you spike this? You trying to take advantage of me, fucking cyborg? You trying to fuck this ass cyborg? He downs it anyway and winks at him. It was David. Oh. Whoops. Why did I think it was Adam? Have I been drinking the Space Jizz infused vodka? Okay, so it's David. Which I guess is a reference to Michelangelo's David. Either way, he drinks the Space Jizz infused vodka. And then, like, he drunkenly pounds it into his wife. And, like, that Space Jizz moved fast because not only was it, like, in his eyes, but it was also in his pecker. You know, just, like, swirling around in his balls. As he slammed that into his wife, Rooney Mara. I don't even know her name. It's just Rooney Mara at this point. And so she gives birth to, like, oh, God. That scene in that movie made me so uncomfortable. When they do the... When they do the C-section, that made me so uncomfortable. And I know it's supposed to, but man, I was like, fuck, I don't feel good watching this. Xeno T. Oh no. I hate it. I hate it. Let's go to the red light district. I'm a see Hifumi today actually. I'm gonna see Hifumi because I want to see our beautiful shogi girl, shogi girl. If I call her a showgirl, that's bad, right? Yeah, affinity reading, Hifumi Togo. There we are. Yeah. The cat's also still in the bag. This is a very patient cat. Must have like very what's it called? Atrophied legs if I'm just carrying this cat around all the time, right? Like I can't imagine it's like hopping up to like the top of things like a young cat should be. Alright, let's go see Hifumi Togo. Wait, did she message us? Nope. Shinjuku. Shinjuku. Not that one. I don't want to hang out with Mishima because he's a nerd. There's Hifumi. No, wrong button, wrong button. Hi.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well, Record-kun. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate.
Hifumi seems troubled. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. It's to the bedroom, baby. I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon, but...
So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
What? You'll help me think. Yes, we'll rub our heads together. Hold on. I have one head that I'll rub on your head.
Thank you.
Oh god. She has a new uniform. That's a different uniform. I've never seen her in that uniform.
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
That's not true. She told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. Nanny?
It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous.
That won't work.
I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother might be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi, and that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks.
She's not wrong.
The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose my match, as long as I build my reputation and make money.
Fuck bitches, get money.
To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous. However, losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love.
Let's do something about it.
If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind.
Disinfection depends on alcohol type and concentration levels. But it was vodka, right? It was clear vodka. So, like, vodka has, like, pretty high proof. I don't know, right? I remember kind of thinking about that too, right? Because it's just like, yeah. Like... I'm not gonna say the thing that I was about to say, but I'm pretty sure most like living cells, you know, especially immature sperm and egg cells, right? I forget what they're called specifically, but immature cells like that have a lower chance of surviving in a harsh environment that is like, that's 40% alcohol though, right? That feels pretty high. I mean, granted, like a cleaning product would probably be like, what, 70% alcohol plus other chemicals that are just like, yeah, no, this is the one that's a degreaser, right? And this is the one that, like, you know, is a surfactant, right? I still don't think the space just should have survived in the vodka, in the vodka. You know what? You know what? Guys out there, try this next time when you're with your partner. I'm not gonna say the rest. I'm not gonna say the rest. I'm not gonna say the rest. But you can disinfect certain surfaces with vodka, can't you? There are certain things with vodka, can't you?
If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would even reconsider.
What's your mom's name? It's a good thing that we didn't go to mementos yet.
It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head. Rub it, give her a head pat now. I need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Yo, Tofu. We are, well, see, so Jizz Vodka is this, the brand new taste sensation from Applebee's. I'm kidding. Oh, God. Oh, they're not. Okay. Damn it, Tofu. It's the brand new taste sensation from Applebee's.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting.
It sounds vegan. It's not. Yeah, basically that's where the conversation came from. There's a scene where in Prometheus, David takes like some space jizz that he found on the engineer's ship, and puts it into some vodka, and gives it to this drunk guy, and then like the drunk guy, like, you know, downs it without blinking, and then it's like infused with space jizz. Reptilian what? Yeah, and jizz is definitely not vegan. It is 100% not vegan. I don't think it's reptilian in origin. I don't think so. I think the engineers made everything mammalian. Mammalian. Uh-oh. Wait, I recognize this street. No, I don't. Wait, do I? This looks like a street that I've been to in Tokyo.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Wait, are you really having to do this 12-hour shift, dude? That's not fair to you. You fucking got there early. Fucking, can you just clock out and leave? It's like way past, tell them it's past your bedtime. It's not fair to you, first of all, because like you're basically carrying the fucking company, right? Yeah, exactly. So you're probably already fucking tired, and now you have to do like extra hours? Dude, like, what the fuck? That's not cool of them to even ask that of you, you know? It's just like, fucking, it can wait till tomorrow. Listen, I already took care of like way more than my other fucking coworkers. You know, you showed me the numbers, and it's just like, Are the other people even doing anything when they show up? Toast, what you should do is actually just like try to do less, right? Try to slowly shrink your numbers so that you can match the other people. Oh yeah, it's fine because that person also only does 3 a day. What are you gonna do? I'm done. You know? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. I pushed the button accidentally on my controller. Hold on. What's up? You sent me the photo. Okay. Am I going to be depressed by these numbers? I like how... So, like, yeah, I like how... Alright, I'll message you. Fucking hell, man. I hate that shit. Also, real talk, like, my god. Malicious compliance. Always remember malicious compliance.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually
I
stopped mentioning
skipped
anything
all this.
about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you
Don't
didn't
touch
want to
the
draw
buttons.
danger to us or whatever?
Put it over here.
I understand this is dangerous.
Do you?
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer
It's the
rely on my
popo. It's
sister
always
for
the popo.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful
You're gonna go
source
nap?
of
Okay.
intel?
You have a good nap,
Bold
sis.
move.
I was gonna ask if
suggestion coming from you,
how your
Makoto.
weekend was. I guess I gotta message you
Did
later.
you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me.
Yes. It is now
There
called.
is more to this. I think he said that knowing for
It
certain
is now
that
called the
Phantom
Xenotini,
Thieves
which
would
is
be
actually a
watching.
really good name for it.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to
Oh yeah,
hesitate.
you went to a rave.
What
That's
are your
right.
thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I've never been to a rave. I feel like it's too many people for me. I should be fine to invite the Kechi-kun.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
Oh no, not too much cocaine. You really.
good.
Here's the thing about cocaine. It's too good. It's too good. Don't get addicted to cocaine. It's too good. It's too good. You got to be careful with that stuff. When something's too good, you got to be real careful.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
You just want to smell it. You just want to. That's how that works. That's how that works. That's how that stuff works. That you smell it. I got his number. He and I hang out all the time.
Could you send that my way, please?
Oh my god. You know what I'm noticing? Makoto has some really wide hips. I shouldn't be looking at her like that. 10 squats. Oh no. Thank you, Irish Legionary. I got you. I got you. Thank you. My only takeaway from this scene. My god, she's so skinny, but look at those thighs. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, guys? What's wrong with me? Irish Legionary, thank you for the redeem. And thank you for the lurk. What? No. Balls. You know, no, people aren't supposed to spend their money here. No, Legionary, why'd you do that? Now I have to do the thing. Thank you for joining the dick click. Hold on, I gotta do the thing. One, I have to complain. You shouldn't spend your money on Twitch, and especially not on me, because I'm just going to spend it on cocaine. That used to be the old joke. Now it's just I'm honestly just going to spend it on cat food for my cat, not for me. I don't know how she could eat that, but she seems to enjoy some of it. Especially Fancy Feast, which I need to get her to stop eating because it's not good for her. She's older. That being said, every time somebody subscribes, and I don't advertise this because I loathe these fucking things, I eat a Bean Boozled. Let's see what we get this time. Oh no. Oh god. A puff of Bean Boozled air came up and it just smells so rancid in there. Okay, so this very, very pale one is one of two flavors, right? We're talking about either buttered popcorn, which apparently a lot of people do not like. And I understand that. But it could also be rotten egg. Which I'd rather this not be rotten egg. We did get the buttered popcorn. It is a weird flavor, I will say that. I know a ton of people do not like the Bean Boozled, the Jelly Belly buttered popcorn flavor. It tastes weird. There's like a greasiness to it, right? And like that roasted corn flavor. But it's also super sweet because of all the sugar. Yo, Music Box Man, welcome back. How you doing, dude? I'm doing all right. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? We just had a Bean Boozled, and I got lucky enough to not have to eat a rotten egg bean. A rotten egg bean. Rotten egg bean. Hey, Bellic, how are you doing, man? I just had a Bean Boozled. How was your weekend, dude? I just had a Bean Boozled. If you're just getting here, you missed it. We got the white one, and it was either buttered popcorn or rotten egg. We got the buttered popcorn, which isn't terrible. Oh yeah? Did you get your affiliate yet? Did you get your affiliate yet, Music Box Man? Okay. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh man. She was like sitting there the entire time telling me to hurry up and hurry my ass up, and I was like, excuse me, you don't tell me to hurry my ass up. And she's like, no. It's like, you guys don't do that. You guys, you know, the ones, you guys that don't have kids, oh man, consider yourself lucky. It's so much responsibility. It's so much responsibility. Every day I work for my kids, you know.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Tom Petty?
Just think of him as a source
And the
of
Heartbreakers?
intel, nothing more. I have a response already.
Oh god, he's
Just
fast.
let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
He did. He
That's
did.
likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Cry.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Okay, hold on. I got a thing the other day. Not the other day. Today? Uh-oh.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
So I got an email from CD Keys saying, and I don't know if this is only for FIFA 22, but there's a 5% coupon, FUTPOINT, and I don't know if it only applies to FIFA, right, or just across the whole website. And I haven't tested it out, which is why I can't tell you. I should just put something in my cart and see what it'll do. Cyberpunk. There you go. I think I want to get it for PC. Not Xbox. Not Xbox. Not Sense, a Cyberpunk ghost story with the girl with the giant fucking rack. Do they only have the Xbox version on here? That's weird. Okay. Spider-Man. Well, that's Spider-Man. Remastered. Alright. Wow. $38.79. That's a pretty good price. Alright, so add to cart. No, I guess buy now. Adds it to the cart. Okay, view cart. Alright, so let me try. I have 2 CD coins. Okay, that's cool. Don't miss out on Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for $309. My god. Alright, I can't put a code in. Figure that shit out later. I think I have to actually go to almost checkout.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
You know, he's not my first choice. Find the true culprit. Was the true culprit D's nuts? Sojiro, that's right. We could finally finish off Coffee Dad. Mishima. Chihaya! We haven't gone to Mementos in such a long time. Let's talk to Coffee Dad. Let me have what's-her-face fucking do my laundry, though. She's one of our many girlfriends, and I call her what's-her-face. Oh boy. I'm going to hell. Freshly bathed old person, as they all should be. Washing machine.
Okay.
Oh.
Come on.
Do I have to call her, or how does that work? I don't want to accidentally, like... Actually, you know what? Let me just save real quick. And then I can just push through it, I guess. Alright, so 174. 174. Alright. So what does the cat say? You can wash up to 4 items. It might be good to ask how a comment handle. Then you can spend time on something else. Covered in space dust. Full of sand. Covered in gold smudges. Covered in paint stains. Feudal design.
Come on.
Maybe I have to call her up? Maybe I have to call her up. I feel like we gotta call her up. Payphone?
Oh.
Yeah, let's call the service. There we go.
Hello? Bye.
Alright. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care enough. We did save. For a second, I thought this was Among Us. Did you guys see that fucking image that's going around on the internet about, like, how anime girl eyes just look like Among Us? Guys, characters, whatever the fuck they're called. This is why we saved first, right? So I could accidentally fuck this up. Did we only get... Oh, we do have a few of these. Equipment for cats. Run the washes is. Call Kawakami. She did say she'd do it for free.
I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask me for something. What you need today? Laundry? Cut it. Leave it to me.
And then she just sits there, patiently. Like, real talk, you know, like, if you're close by to your laundry, you could just, like, set it and forget it, right? Yo, what's up, Illa Beloved? How you doing? How's your weekend been, man? We're just playing a little bit of oh, wait, we're gonna spend time with Coffee Dad, actually. We're playing Persona 5 The Royale. Holy shit, it's like 7:45. I didn't even realize how fast time had gone today. Alright. What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. We're so kind. Oh boy. You look like you have something to say. But yeah, how you doing, Illa Beloved? I feel like I could become closer with Sojiro thanks to the Hierophant persona Anzu. Stressful. Oh shit, you're in Florida? I've heard, yeah, there's like a, yeah. There's a storm. Please be safe. please be safe, and please get out of there fucking immediately. Wait. I know other people that are in Florida. I don't want to dox people, so I'm just going to say the two of you that I know that are here that are in Florida, please also leave Florida, because I didn't realize that that was coming to Florida. Is that the one that rolled through Puerto Rico and fucked their shit up? Because Puerto Rico got really fucked by a tropical storm, and the news is not talking about it. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Oh wait, I should talk to what's her fucking face first, so we can get extra points. Oh wow, Michigan's far from. I guess you're flying, right? Dude, that'll be good, right? Have they met your son yet? Or has it been like, or have they not have? I guess like, have they visited you in Florida and met your boy, or no? Oh, you're driving. Oh God, that's so far. It's gonna be the first. Aww. Oh my God.
What shall we do?
Oh my God, they're gonna be like fucking showering him in presents too. Holy shit. They're gonna be so happy to see. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Oh. It's heartwarming. That's fucking heartwarming. I'm getting misty-eyed. Real talk. Yeah, right? Like, holy shit. Like, your folks finally get to see their grandkid, and it's just like, oh man. I forgot why we came here. Sojiro, where we're supposed to talk to talk to Sojiro. So we're gonna have the fortune thing here now. Aww. That's gonna be awesome, and it's gonna be like fucking like, they're gonna be so happy to see him. He's gonna feel like, I mean, granted, he's 4. Oh man. But they grow up so fast, you know? Holy shit. That's gonna be awesome. But please, so, okay, you're driving. Please drive safe, first and foremost. Second of all, you shouldn't be here, you should be packing, right? You should be packing. You shouldn't be here, and maybe you need a break. Okay, maybe you need a break, never mind. You can't just pack and not need a break. But, real talk. Oh, his birthday's Halloween? I thought he was 4! Who am I? I'm confusing everybody's kids. Holy shit, his birthday's Halloween? Oh my God. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. What are you gonna dress him up as? What are you gonna dress him up as for Halloween? Cause he's a baby, right? So he can't stop you. Oh, you're at work. Okay. Oh, okay. I feel like if there's a hurricane coming, this is one of those days where you just kind of go like, I'm gonna take a half day. I think you know why. And we'll chat in like a few days when I finally get over there, because we're driving. We're gonna be driving. You got a lot of driving. You're gonna be driving. Blippi. Okay. Let me look up Blippi. I've never even heard of Blippi. Please forgive my oh my God. Okay. Wow, this guy looks animated. Holy shit. Okay. I think today's one of those days. I don't know. It's up to you, man. I'd be so worried. I remember I was vacationing in the Outer Banks once with some friends before I even got my license. But we drove down there from New York City, and towards the end of our vacation, we were becoming painfully aware that this tropical storm was going to land on the Outer Banks and then just tear the entire waterfront up. And so, like, we have like a day left on the vacation, right? I think it's like a Friday, and we leave Saturday. And like, you know, like we all decide like to stay and just like see what happens. So I go upstairs and I'm just like, I'm like looking at my room, you know, where that I'm staying in, because we rented a whole ass house. And I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna pack my shit now just in case this situation changes, right? So I'm completely packed. I'm completely packed. I go to the bathroom, I come back down, and then everyone tells me like, Yeah, we've decided that we're gonna like leave today. And I was like, cool. I packed while I was upstairs, and they're like, awesome. I was like, does anybody else need help packing? Because I literally am in my suitcase right now, you know? And we left like a day early, and had we not left a day early, the entire Outer Banks and the highway, everything was flooded. It was flooded. I was just like, holy shit. We wouldn't have been able to drive back. We might have been stranded in that fucking house. We were right by the water. We were right by the ocean. Fucking... Somebody might have gotten hurt too. I don't know what that fucking place looks like now. You know what I mean? It was just... Like, thank God we fucking left the day early. But we had to drive back. And that's like... Fuck. Oh my God. He makes great kids videos. Okay, so he's not for me then, is what you're saying. Yeah, that's the guts of Thomas the Tank Engine.
What do you think?
Wait, so does that mean that you got in them no.
I'll just add this.
No, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. You got in them Thomas the Tank Engine guts. No, don't say it like that. Let's go to Cafe Leblanc. Well, I'm assuming you're gonna stay there for like a few days, cause like that's a long drive. I'm assuming you're gonna be on the road like at least 2 to 3 days each way, right? So like hopefully by the time that you get back, it's gonna be like cleared. Clear. Because it's a long drive, right? It's like did you calculate the routes and everything? I'm assuming you must have, right? Because you have to calculate like, all right, so we're gonna be along the way. We're gonna be staying here because we're not gonna make this drive in one shot unless I go 400 miles an hour. So there's a hotel here. I've already called up, made reservations. There's a hotel here. I already called up, made reservations. It's a 12-hour drive between each one. I don't know how much driving you can handle though. So I shouldn't assume, right? Some people can handle driving like real well. My ass, I'm on the road for like 20 minutes. I'm like, you know what? I think it's time I took a break. I get fucking nervous behind the wheel. Okay. All right. Please drive safely. Please drive safely. Please drive safely. That's all I got. That's all I got. Please drive safely. Holy shit, that's a lot of driving. Oh my God. What should I... We already read this. We already read this. 5 and 5? Okay. I'm glad that you guys, like, have that figured out. Because when we drove back, I didn't have a license. So, like, it was my friend's driving his fiance's car. And she refused to drive. So my friend drove the entire way. And it's just like, oh my God. From Florida... I'm sorry, not Florida. From the Outer Banks, which is in North Carolina, to New York, it's like about 7 hours. We kept taking detours. I don't know why we kept taking detours. What's the matter, Summer? What? I fed you. You eat it all up? Do you want attention? You trying to tell me to stop streaming? Sometimes she tells me to stop streaming, guys. We don't listen to her, though. I'm in charge. She's so over this. Okay. It sounds like this is the road trip time. Holy shit. Oh my God. This sounds like this is gonna be fun. It could be fun. It could be fun. You know. Yeah, it sounds like you guys are actually pretty well prepared. Like real talk. Oh, cat hair on my nose.
What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out?
Of course I will.
All right then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. He's been waiting for like days to tell me this. Hey, it's Futaba.
Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late.
Look, Surgetor. Uncle's banking for transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him.
Oh, is it? I guess that makes sense. He's only one, right? I don't think I've been out of the state until like... Oh God, cat hair. Maybe until I hit like double digits? I don't know. No, I must have gone to Jersey. Right? Yeah, it must have gone to Jersey. I don't even consider that really a trip out of state because it feels so close. It feels like I could jog there if I had like a few days. I'm not gonna jog to Jersey. That's fucking stupid. Got tons of dirt on his asshole. How'd you get your hands on this stuff?
Hacking, of course.
Don't fucking say hacking. That's illegal.
Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data.
This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court.
I think it's wafting up from the cat.
But I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay?
But Sir Jitter, I only did it because all the stuff you said to you.
Why does that girl sound like Smeagol? No, so people like her, but like I'm only giving her this voice because I dislike her. She's a bit of a shut-in. So she has like intense anxiety and agoraphobia, I should call it. And so her earlier story was that her mother passed away. Her only like living relative passed away. She was overworked and she had an accident outside of work, but she blames herself for her mother's death, and so she'd become a shut-in. And so like I don't make fun of her for that, but I do make fun of like, you know, what it resulted in her becoming outside of like this. So she's like an accomplished hacker, but also like she's a hikikomori, which is like this term for people that don't leave the house, right? They kind of like live in like giant piles of like hoarded trash, and I accuse her of being like very stinky. You know, because, like, why shower if you're not leaving the house? You don't got nobody to impress, right? You don't got to keep it clean. So I like to make fun of her. Not because of the mental illness stuff. We're not making fun of the mental illness. We're making fun of the fact that she's stinky. Which is a function of her mental illness. What's the matter, Summer?
About that, I've been thinking. When push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know... maybe there's somewhere better for you out there.
Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way?
No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sir Jitter?
That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake.
Fine, I still have Dick and Myrna and the others.
It sounds weird when she says it like that. Like, I still have Dick. I'm like, okay.
You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans.
No, that's an appropriate response. It is. I just, like, that was pretty bad.
She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong, kid? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I fucked that up. Well, hold on. But deep down, I think it was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much they're both just excuses.
You might be right. That's not true.
But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba.
I mean, it's a job, and what are you going to do? You're going to keep trying to talk to a girl that's not really ready to talk?
I'm going to go out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me?
Yeah, go get her. I should head upstairs. She's just in my bedroom. Hey, want to screw? No, I'm kidding. You imagine. Eventually, she's gonna become part of the harem, though.
Look,
Daijoubu desu ka? Hanasu. Hanatai? Is it hanatai? It's probably more like converse. This I forget if there's a word for converse in Japanese.
Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little, because they were fucking. I know Mom and Dad and Coffee Dad used to fuck. I could hear them. He was good at making curry, and especially in her booty. How interesting he was to talk to her. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. Group of dots. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money.
I don't know why it went forward on its own.
I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked.
You should tell him that.
Yeah, you're right.
Futaba, can I come in?
Sojiro,
Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever.
Forever? Forever ever?
Forever ever? Forever ever?
Group of dots. I know it might be more...
Wait, no, wrong voice.
I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Dick, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with your old man?
Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal?
I mean,
you do have your mother's eyes, and you look like you can take some raw No. Hey, quit laughing. Quit laughing at this old man. Why do all the kids laugh at me? You're as exhausting as ever.
Hey, Sojiro. I know it caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. But stop staring at my ass all the time. I know it looks like my mom's. Just stop.
Futaba.
Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me.
Are you sure I'm good enough?
No. I wouldn't want anyone else.
No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Group of dots. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it.
If you ever... I almost slipped into the other voice.
If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. Maybe one day you can move up here because, you're gonna need your own place. And so does Coffee Dad.
I will. Forever.
Great. She's just gonna become more of a hikikomori.
I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Dick.
What? What was that? I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too. What?
It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye, guys.
I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. And I didn't stand up for you either. Huh? Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society, kid. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of that all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks. For making me realize what's really important in life.
I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Yay! Aw, no powers though. Fuck this game. Le pop.
Alright, I better head home too. I don't live in here like you do, you screwball. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping.
It's Sunday. I forgot to go get the Aljiru. I'm stupid. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Why? We don't need kindness. We needed max kindness to talk to him. Oh, fucking game. Now you're just fucking with me.
Hey, you good to talk? Yeah, sure. I talked to Futaba again after that. I don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that.
Feel like a real dad now?
Real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow.
Alright.
Zero dignity.
Call him back up. Hey, it's our teacher girlfriend maid.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Hey, ghillie vest, old undershirt, and a little devil undershirt. Okay, I'll see what those are.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Sure. What the fuck was all that? Let's wear this filthy clothing. Oh no, my approval rating just keeps going down.
Good morning.
Hey.
Well...
I thought this was gonna be voice acted because she said good morning.
Vampire, have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. Group of dots. It might not be my place to ask, but, you okay?
Wait a minute. I look fine.
No. Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with the preparations? It feels kinda nice working with everyone to put all the things together.
Controller keeps disconnecting itself. It is not an official PlayStation 4 controller. My official PlayStation 4 controller is over there. But charge the battery. I'll charge it later. Oh, it was low battery. Whoops-a-doops. Charge it. I'm gonna charge it. We're charging it. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta run this cord over here.
There we go. Haha. Mid-game charge.
Does that not register? It better fucking register. That's right, it's that thing.
Aye.
Be right back again. Did that do it? I don't know if that did it. Oh, we'll see. I hope it's plugged in now. Or considered plugged in. Maybe I gotta unplug and plug it back in. There we go. Well, I unplugged it and then it said the battery was low. I don't get it. Whatever. We were fine.
Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kinda nice working with everyone to pull all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna go do some training today, so please excuse me.
She's so polite. And I've gave her the most obnoxious female voice I can do.
Hey.
We're gonna get this here.
Oh, I mean, I get you, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him.
And didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why'd he agree to come here?
It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't it catch you going around saying how evil they were before?
Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then.
Hey, you're right. Maybe you'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year.
Huh. They just say whatever they want with no thought.
Yep, that's what happens.
But for now, we just need to endure it. I'll listen till we can get some more intel.
My cat's worried.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happened to you guys too, right?
No, never.
But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. It's called the Mandela effect.
Is it the Mandela effect?
How about you?
Alright, Record-kun.
Hi, what's up?
From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality?
I have a window open for Blippi. Okay. Well, it's memory bias, and I didn't know that was the answer.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. As a type of cognition bias, I can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
They don't even teach this fucking shit in school.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
I don't need these points anymore. I've got erudite knowledge. We're so smart. We don't have the perfect guts.
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept.
Yeah, it sure is weird that people remember things the way that they want to remember them.
Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do?
Dang it, I'm dead.
Oh, hey, look at that. Look who got the top score.
I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. I'm super smart. That's an achievement, I think, right?
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
A most studious disguise. Yeah. Cool. We're more charming now, but also we have maxed out charm. So what does that fucking matter? All right. So yeah. Way to lay low, right? Become the smartest student in the fucking class. All right. Good job, me. Good job, me. If you want to platinum this game, you have to like get maximum smartness by that point. It's weird.
Any word from Akechi? Nothing.
Tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest.
Huh? That's what you're worried about?
I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow.
Yup. Maybe you should agree to suck his dick.
No.
What's that bastard up to anyways?
He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding.
I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again.
Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Okay. I think I just saw a mosquito and I'm not thrilled by that because I killed like 2 of them yesterday. Hey, it's Akechi.
Welcome home.
Hi. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
What, you going to wait up for me? I just wanted to go out have drinks with the guys after work and you're going to give me shit about it?
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is my lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately.
Oh.
We had a difference of opinion.
Oh no.
What are
You
your
broke up
thoughts,
with
Representative
the missus?
Shino? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Professor X, is that you? That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
I think this is
That
spammed.
politician's really honorable.
Yep.
I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country
My phone
that
is showing me
will do just that.
So it's amazing what Google does in terms of like identifying what your photos are. It's showing me photos of from my vacation in Tochigi, Nikko, in Japan, at the
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Ishinkan, Ryokan, and the food that I had there, and it looks amazing, and I miss it. I miss that place, as well as other things that I've cooked here, right? And it's just like, my God, how do you know that that's fucking food? And there's all these pictures of my cat. They know how to send me pictures of my cat. You're standing too. It's nothing. It's nothing.
I'm not worried.
There are voice actors in this game.
Blocking the store entrance.
It's wild when they show up. It's wild because like, why isn't the entire? I get it. It's more money. It's more money for them to like actually have every line voice acted. I don't think it's a space thing, right? Because like, there's almost infinite amounts of space on like a single Blu-ray.
Well, that must be how he sees it.
Especially if they
However,
crunch
that
it with
is
like
ignorant
slightly
of their
less
true nature.
quality. What did he saying? That is ignorant of their true nature. Don't like politicians, huh? You and me both, buddy.
About liking or disliking them. It's
Oh.
more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested.
Oh yeah, no, because like they have like a bunch of them, and like they're all like really well-known talent, I think too. It's not like they just got a bunch of like random schmucks off the
Even
street,
though They
right?
can't be considered innocent. Perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy? Call him a
I knew there was something
fanboy.
special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
So a lot of people really like
reminds me,
Goro Akechi
I've been
here.
invited to a panel at Shujin
I think
Academy.
it's not just because he's a pretty boy, but also because of like his own personal
Considering
struggles
it's
in the
such a good
story.
opportunity, I've decided
We don't
to
really get to
accept the
find
offer.
those out until like later on in the
Thank
game.
you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Oishi deshita.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
I'm curious what this game sounds like in Japanese, but not enough to play it fully in Japanese, you know?
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh?
No, I'm top of the class, motherfucker.
I even got an achievement for it. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Huh. I heard. Huh? Really?
Either way, the real issue is what we do next.
The lecture is on, no wait. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes?
Wait. You're coming to our school festival?
It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon.
Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going?
Don't decently. It's decently. Don't worry about it. I don't ask you questions about your studying, do I? Incidentally, will that counselor be there at the festival as well?
Oh, Dr. Maruki, probably.
I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything.
I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line.
Much obliged.
You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun.
Seriously?
I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow.
That sounds good. At a time like this.
This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though.
Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little too soon.
I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around the school festival with my friends. And now that I actually have friends for the first time in my life, I want to walk around with you and not feel like such a weirdo loser outcast.
I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru.
It's my pleasure.
Cool. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so... Oh yeah, what is it the evening? It is evening, right? It's evening on Monday. Okay, we got some places. We got Mishima, we got We got Mishima. And I got a... Alright, so we got Mishima. Painfully specific. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't put anything into my voice acting at all, especially not personal stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just get a fortune reading for Mishima.
What shall we do?
Yeah, let's get the affinity reading. Affinity. Mishima, where are you? There you are. The moon. Yeah. I know it's expensive. That's like $40 because the yen has been in free fall.
Here we go.
I don't know if you guys know this. The yen's in free fall. Bellic, are you? I feel like geographically. Are you leaving the state? Because I heard that Hurricane Ian might be coming to your area geographically, right? Right. I heard of this. Bellic, is your area safe? I should say. My feelings, huh? Alright, let's go hang out with Mishima.
What do you think?
Oh, that's right. So, while I was bringing up the fucking mosquitoes thing here, I wanted to segue into, I recently found out that there's this dish that these people make. You're not leaving the state? Okay. I just want you two to be safe, okay? Because, I'm pretty sure hurricanes are bad. I've never witnessed them in... No, wait. I've seen the movie Twister. Yeah, hurricane's bad. Oh, yeah. So there's, I forget where it was. I should look this up. These people, make a mosquito patty? And they cook them? Mosquito burgers from Africa. And I was like watching it on like a TikTok or a Facebook reel. And like they just like apparently there's so many mosquitoes during a certain time of the year that they just like catch them. They just catch them. They just like scoop them out of the fucking air and then they compact them into like these patties and then fry them up like burgers. And so like they had this dude who was just like, I would try one, and he was eating and he's like, he was making all sorts of faces because yeah, it sounds, yeah, pretty much like I'd be grossed out too. I hate mosquitoes. The thought of eating like what must be hundreds of them in the form of a hamburger patty. Not for me. Not for me. I think he described it as tasting like weirdly fishy before he started to retch. And like, I understand that like meat's gonna be harder to come by as the world population grows, and as what was it? Worries about carbon emissions due to the production of meat also rise. And so like there is a weird future where like, you know, beef is like just hundreds of dollars for like even the cheapest cuts, not just because of inflation, but because of like, you know, it's just very expensive to produce cows. And so, you know, like there have been people that have been moving into like ways to harvest insect protein because it's very cheap and I guess easy to harvest bug protein, but also the thought of it just disgusts the shit out of me. And like people eat bugs now and it's just like, okay, more power to you, that's not for me. I am terrified of insects, especially the big ones that fly. I told you guys I've had a few incidents recently with palmetto bugs in the apartment, and I didn't even know what they were called until we were talking with Remy about them, and she was like, "Oh, that Feels, you have a good evening, okay? I'll catch you next time." All right. And thanks for hanging out, dude. I had a few incidents with palmetto bugs in the apartment, and I called my landlord. I'm like, you have to hire an exterminator. I am losing sleep over these fucking things. I remember the first time I saw one here, my boy Bobby, rest in peace, you know, he spotted it first and he was like trying to get at it, and like I'm like, what are you doing, Bobby? He's like outside of my room going, ning, 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 ning. I'm like, what are you doing, Bobby? And then all of a sudden this thing fucking flies into my room. This was years ago when he was like a spry young lad and he had that hunter's instinct to him. And I was just like, oh fuck, because those things look huge. They look like fucking heavy fat butterflies when they fly. Oh god, and he did help me like get it, you know. What a good boy. Either way, I hate those fucking things. And because of his, like, you know, I'm constantly like looking around in my apartment. If I feel like anything, I just kind of like, you know, I feel I've never had one. That's not true. During that first encounter, oh god, we're calling it the first encounter. During that first encounter, I ran out of my room. After I saw it fly in, and I was like, "You fuck, that's your room now. I don't live here anymore." Apparently, I ran out, and as I ran out, it tagged the back of my neck, almost to say, "Get out of here, bitch. This is my place now." And then I'm like, and like my boy Bobby, he's like, you know, like I stopped in like the kitchen, and like he's like looking around like all wide-eyed and everything. I'm like, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what to do. And he's kind of like looking around like, what do we do? You know, like he's like ready. He's ready. And I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm like freaking out and everything. And then the thing just fucking flies out into the kitchen, lands on the door frame. And I'm just like, and it stays there. It just fucking stays there. It's like around eye level too. And so I take off my slipper and I'm slowly like, not even inching towards it. I'm not even doing that. I'm like millimetering towards it as I slowly and it's not really moving. It's just sort of like sizing up the situation. And I'm like, just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking hit it. Just fucking hit it. And then eventually I smack it with my slipper and it goes flying to the computer desk, and it's on the computer desk in the dining room. It's not dead. It took that hit like a fucking champ. It is not dead. It is on its back though. I knocked off a few of its limbs and it's just flapping like it's trying to like right itself. It's on its back and I'm like, fuck. What do I do? I grab and this has been my my go-to tactic with these fucking things. I plug in the vacuum. I unspool the cord. I put together the tube, the hose. I assemble the hose and I suction it into the vacuum. and I let the vacuum run. I just let it run. I know you're fucking in there. I turn it off. I look inside the plastic canister, the clear plastic canister. I'm like looking at him like, there you are, you fucking son of a bitch. And I turn it back on again. Let it run. Turn it off. Turn it on! Now you're just fucking with this thing. And then I disassemble the vacuum, and I never look at it again for like a year. I was too afraid to empty that thing. I fucking hate those things so much. But it's been my tactic. Whenever I see one, I try to just suction it up into my vacuum. You know, I have a new vacuum now, a little bit more powerful. But that's been my tactic. Kind of works. It's nice that it's got like a long tube. I don't have to get near those fucking things. But also, my god. I want you to throw your work laptop out the fucking window. Toaster, you should just clock out and be like, I had something to deal with. I had to drive across town. If you want to fucking fire me. You know what I mean? Like, they are taking advantage of you. Like, when you sent me that picture, I thought that they were fucking making fun of you. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, don't act so fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, is that a mosquito? Fucking hate mosquitoes too. Bobby didn't do anything about mosquitoes. I don't think they were. I think they were like below his register. But like those palmettos, when he saw them, he was just like, "You son of a bitch! I'm gonna fucking kill you." It was cute. It was cute. He was a little hunter. My boy was a little hunter. Toast, you should real talk. Just say like something came up, you can't stay. Cause like you're basically holding that fucking department together. Tell them get somebody else right now. You can't do it. You know what I mean? Like this is they're putting too much shit on you. It's ridiculous. Just fucking lie. Say like, oh fucking I had to my uncle got a DUI. I don't know. Put it on somebody else. I had knocked up a girl and she was very mad at me. I don't know.
I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, so I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found?
I feel like my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon, but...
What are you gonna do? Are you meeting up with Mishima?
Well, we're right here, aren't we? I think this is the time where he gives us his mementos request and it's actually him. Or rather, it's not a request so much as like we realize like, we gotta fix Mishima, don't we? Let's hang out with him.
Alright. Thanks, let's head to the diner then.
Which diner here? There's a diner here? Oh, we're going back to this diner.
So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to know is all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. And anyway, Ray, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart, right? Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against.
And what exactly? You know what, let me just suck up to him. You're so reliable.
I guess. I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember?
Also, don't talk so loudly about this fucking Phantom Thief stuff around the school. Real talk. The cops are looking for us.
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them.
By changing their hearts?
Well, almost. You're half right. The truth is, I looked up some of those idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target.
He did say purge. I'm like, this is like, you getting a little bit too vindictive there, buddy. I don't want to have to go to somebody's house late at night and like beat them to death with a baseball bat.
I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea thieves.
Have you been calling us the pea thieves? That can't be good for our image. It's the phantom schlong. No, don't purge. Nobody purge. Nobody should purge.
There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys.
Well, I know that. Probably. I don't blame you, Toaster. Can you just clock out for the day and just say, like, something fucking came up? Like, what are they gonna do? I don't think they can fire you. I think they rely on you too much. I think that you have more power in this situation than they want you to believe. Right?
Isn't this great?
I don't know about that, Mishima.
Plus now all those haters are gone. People are putting a bunch more info in the photo.
You just logged out? Okay. Good. They still got you to do... Oh god. You still did 12 hours though. Right? That sounds like you still did 12 hours. Did you even eat? Toaster, did you even eat? Please tell me you ate. Please go eat something. Please eat something now. Please eat.
Post after post after post. It's all, please help me. This is so much fun.
He's getting corrupt. You're worrying me, buddy.
All I did was find my own way to change people's hearts.
Okay. Yeah, you need to eat, dude. And... yeah. And you can't let this place, like, dictate how you do and not take care of yourself, because it sounds like you weren't able to take care of yourself because they gave you a nice 12-hour shift. Even though you showed up early and they were like, guess who gets more overtime? And it's like, fuck you. It ain't me. I'm clocking out at fucking 5:30. And I think you need to like set better boundaries, right? Which might involve you just going like, fucking, I'm not doing it. I can't. Like, I'm not available past these hours. I'm only available these hours, right? My only office job, I set boundaries like pretty early. I was just like, I can't. Like, not even give them I wouldn't even give them a reason. It was just like, I can't stay. Goodbye. Just walk out, you know? And I mean, like, it's easier when you're going to a physical office and you just leave, you know? If you do that for long enough, they get the message. It's like, I can't stick around, or I have things to do. But like now that, like, especially when people work remote, and it's just like, well, we could just call them up or send them a message and say like, we need you to work overtime. It's just like, you know, you're expected to like answer, which sucks. And I've always let them know that like, I'm not available when I'm not here. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't be. It's just like, I don't have that program on the computer. I don't have a computer, you know, shit like that. They didn't give me a work laptop until like we had to go home and work from home because of the whole pandemic.
I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh.
Hey, it's this fucking nerd.
Akiyama-kun.
Oh, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation.
Well, we actually saw each other here not that long ago.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Group of nuts.
Akiyama-kun.
What?
Are you okay?
What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay?
I don't know, you seem quiet.
You shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to your shit.
Wow. Mishima was power tripping a second there, and then he just got fucking slapped back to earth by a bully.
Zero. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try to mess with me. Group of dots. I've changed though. I'm better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target's gonna be Akiyama-kun.
No, it's not.
Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, group of dots. Are you guys gonna come after me someday too?
Are you feeling guilty?
You're really considering it? Group of dots? That's a good one, Record. You got me. Group of dots.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later.
Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. And we're gonna take Mishima's heart. Mishima's the fucked up one here. Wow, it's really late at night.
So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about some handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us?
Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Well, wait up. He ain't that bad.
I guess we can find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in Mentos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
Mishima-kun, it almost feels wrong to consider such an option.
We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though.
Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow.
Wait, now? Oh, I guess it's right now. Hey, Mishima, you got a shadow down here.
Who are you? Could you be the fan of these? So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done, you guys? Me of all people. I just, if you would just shut up and listen to me, what I told you, the fantasy would be even more famous. And if you do that, I'd get some sort of, I wouldn't be some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why are you insisting on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to you later alone.
It's okay. It's okay, I can handle this punk. Sub-Zero.
This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that I was a zero. Embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I could just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too.
Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. If you guys didn't have... No, I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, no one even pays attention to me. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? Fuck your shit up, bitch. What? You're not gonna change my heart?
There's no need.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's just spending all his time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
Just walk away from that shit.
No. I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to...
Just throws up. He just fucking throws up. Oh boy, this is today. This is voice acted?
The festival seems to be a success.
It is voice acted.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Everyone wants to meet Akechi-kun.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we've got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too.
Plainclothes officers.
They probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
Crap, I can't do it.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Cocaine. No.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Well, Ryuji's right. For once.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival.
It's not?
More importantly, it's possible that both your names
How
have
is it
come up
not?
during the investigation.
Lady, you're crazy.
A number of the teachers have been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
Ho hum.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
Yeah.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Aw.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Especially the crippling depression of watching your father die. Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
There's a lot of people's first times at this school festival.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Ooh. I kind of want Japanese food now. It's been a while since I've had, like, a good takoyaki.
This is the place.
Takoyaki.
Made takoyaki?
Meido
New
takoyaki.
customers. I'll show you all to your seats.
Oh no.
So, it's your classes stand.
Ha!
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
That's good.
We heard a lot of rumors, even
With a
on our way
giant
here.
squid.
And it was all bullshit.
Menu?
Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
There's too many people here now.
Welcome home. May
Welcome.
I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
She's not good at
There are
this.
a lot of odd flavors.
She's not good at this. It's her first day.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
No more normal ones.
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Mentai.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
5 or 6 out.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole
Just
thing
go buy some down the street.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
God
We didn't
damn
put
it.
Too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene.
Ryuji has every right to make a scene here.
What would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian? Is it full of Russian dressing?
This will take a little time.
Is it full of Russian dressing? Or is it covered in Russian dressing? No, I know what this is.
On that note,
This scene is the
hearing
same as it
Kamoshida
is in
being
the
almost treated
original
like a
game.
victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Has anybody here ever had takoyaki?
Principal was targeted for
They're
reasons
these
like he knew too much.
they're these dumplings. They're like these fried dumplings that are made by pouring batter into like these ball-shaped holes, right? Then you pour the batter. Then in each one of them you put a piece of pre-cooked octopus tentacle, right?
He didn't seem like he minded
And then
being
it
paid
fries,
by
and
the
then
media
as it
at
fries,
all.
and as the outside
We plan on
sets,
stealing
you
intel,
turn
but
it,
we might fall into another
right?
trap.
With these like
I'm gonna be bummed
sticks,
if that happens.
these pointed little metal sticks. You roll them in the pans that they're in, so that they cook round on the other side, so that when you finally take them out, they're like these, they're ball shaped, right? All right. bummed if that happens. Is the takoyaki done yet? I have a friend in Japan, Rena, who told me you can put anything in those if you have like a home takoyaki iron. Like she's like, you can put chocolate, you know, you put like Kit Kats in them, right? She puts whatever she wants because it's just like it's a ball, like the dumplings that you make. You know, you buy the batter, you mix the batter according to the you know, the instructions. I think it's like this batter plus water, and then you put whatever. You could put chocolate in them, right?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
No.
Well, one of these is special.
One of the 6.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude.
Good.
The Russian part means.
It's like going for the obvious
Nice observation,
one is
Cat.
manly. Is that so?
Cat's like, I want to impress this lady.
But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go.
I thought about getting one of those plug-in takoyaki irons.
Going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
You think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah. Oh, everyone's all here.
This does remind me of another place, I think in New York, where they offer a Russian roulette takoyaki.
I came to check out the
Where...
menu. I can't make any mistakes since
Yeah.
a lot of people
Oh fuck, what's that place called?
Someone's eager.
So it's an order of 6 takoyaki dumplings like this, right? But instead of being like super spicy in one of them just has a turkey testicle.
I grew tired of the baseless
Aw.
rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Dude, you sound exhausted if
I'm going to have one of these.
Oh no, not the red one.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Uh-oh, don't put that ball in your mouth.
It's fine. It's quite.
It's fine. Time for him to Looney Tunes out of here.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat.
So yeah, turkey testicle.
Oh, my stomach.
I think it's also full of wasabi, but like, you know, that American wasabi, which is just this chemical mixed with horseradish.
I'm fine. I just
Toasty, you feeling okay though?
Spicy stuff.
Spicy stuff, eh?
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Aww.
Well then,
He's gonna cry. He's gonna cry.
Tomorrow.
I mean,
Wow, he's really trying to
that's
hold it
understandable,
together.
Toast.
He's waddling around like some comedian.
Screaming chicken,
wants
what?
to get picked up for
You have a
some
screaming
commercial or
chicken?
something.
Yeah, Illa. I thank you for swinging by. Dude, I will catch you in a few days, if anything, right? You have a safe trip, okay, Illa? We'll talk.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the
And
same too.
you know,
I need to do my best
it sounds like it'll be fun, actually.
somehow
You
get
know,
him to
once
be
you get out of there.
our
So
source of
please enjoy it. Please enjoy it. It sounds like it'll be a bit of a nice vacation, you know what I mean?
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's
You
all
do need to
here?
de-stress, Toaster.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Imagining things.
So, I guess we got through all of
Sounds
it.
good, Illa. Drive safe,
Yes,
alright?
But the associated mental
Real talk.
fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
It does. So does being
Seriously,
in social
tired now as
situations
I am
like
after
this. Oh
midterms.
god. There's too many people there. There's too many people in the screen. Look at
I
that.
just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here.
She's
Why don't
tired
we
too.
go
She's
having
like,
a
I can't
snack?
deal with this shit
We'll
anymore.
have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
Mm-hmm.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Huh? Wait. Uh-oh.
Wait, Dick, Yusuke's missing. Ha ha, where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stars?
Let's head back.
I'm sure he'll be fine. This is just Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home.
If that's how you de-stress, then yeah, maybe take a break from playing chess, you know? Especially if it's like gonna work up your anxiety. I used to get so anxious playing ranked Magic Arena that like I realized like it was starting to actually like get to me, and so I stopped playing like ranked, you know what I mean? Or ranked best of one, and I moved into draft more. Or I would just try to play other games, you know? Because at a certain point, it feels... I feel like this cat hair in my mouth. It feels like, you know, the juice isn't worth the squeeze, I guess. Oh, that's fair. Who do I know that... Oh, no, he stopped streaming. I don't think I've even seen him in such a long time. I don't know anybody that plays chess. Does anybody here play chess? I don't play chess. I can't. My brain isn't in for it. I remember going to the chess club once and just like getting my shit shoved in over and over because I didn't know how to play the fucking game the way that other people know how to play the game.
Excuse me. You're Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yeah, that's me. Hi, how you doing?
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued.
Where did you get takoyaki?
Now I wish to speak with you as well.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san? Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
I don't play chess, I'm sorry. I have titles in HeroClix, which is like very far from chess, but I can't play chess. Like my brain is just not good at it.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Whoa, hold on there, buddy. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do.
Well, nothing's a waste of time if you enjoy it, right, Toast? It's not time wasted if you enjoyed wasting that time. I think it was, Bob Dylan who said that?
I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action?
That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Damn it, Mirage.
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead?
Moi?
Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head.
Head to head? That's not how this works, buddy.
I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that, buddy.
That's fair. There's a lot less people that play HeroClix. Actually, Nationals was like, I think 2 weeks ago or a week ago. US Nationals. It was won by somebody who came over from Mexico, which is like the first time that we've ever had an international come over and win US Nationals. That typically happens though, like with Canadian Nationals, somebody will win Canada's national championship from outside of Canada. Like, it'll be an American, you know. The problem with HeroClix though nowadays is that like it's such a broken game that you have to play like a more broken game than your opponent, and I don't know if I don't know if that's cool, you know what I mean? Do they really? No, cheese players sounds better. Let's call them cheese players. I'm kidding. 1900 rating. That sounds really high for having been just birthed.
I see. So you're Madarame-san's,
It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more like building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves.
Really? Oh. Well, see, that's how little I understand chess. All I know is bishop goes zigzag. What's a Salvadorian rep? I don't even know what that is. All I know is bishop goes zigzag, and rook goes zoom zoom. Bishop goes zigzag, rook goes zoom zoom. Bishop zigzag, rook zoom zoom.
A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art.
There really should be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though.
Well, it was. Oh, we were talking about HeroClix Nationals. I thought that was a bug of a mosquito. But yeah, like the guy who won it came from Mexico, which was kind of cool. It was the first time that U.S. Nationals was won by U.S. HeroClix Nationals was won by anybody from outside of the country. Usually it goes to like, it's usually like the same like group of. No, it's not, because it's not the same group, because that group it's usually somebody else, but like they're always a well-known player.
I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
I actually beat a world champion. Ha! I beat a world champion at HeroClix, that's right. When I became New Jersey champion at that one HeroClix event, I beat somebody who actually in a single game taught me how to play competitive HeroClix, like infinitely better than I used to. And his son, who was the national champion like maybe the year prior, you know, I think he was actually planning on avenging the loss that his father had against me earlier, and then I beat him. And it was like cool, like holy shit. I wasn't even thinking about it. It was just like they called time, and it was just like he just was like, and he walked off, and I was just like, what happened? It's like they called time. I was like, oh. And so I'm like, I think he already calculated in his head that he had lost, and I was just like, oh shit, I won. Okay, cool. You know. HeroClix, it shouldn't, right? If you're playing 300 point modern games, it shouldn't, but there is a timer. There is a timer. Like there's a 50-minute round or game timer.
I see.
When it can take too long if like you're playing like casual 1,000-point games, right? And like someone's like, yeah, I'm playing fucking Brimstone and Darkside and like 70 oh god, what are those troops? I fucking don't remember what those troops are called anymore. With the bat wings. That's a lot. Wait, so each game of bullet chess is a minute long? Parademons, thank you, Remy. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Remy knows, Remy gets it. Yeah. It's like, I'm playing Brimstone and at 450 points, Darkside at 300 points, and then 70 Parademons. Looks like I'm gonna win map. Although they changed those rules too, so like, even if you have like plus 100 to your theme team, you only get plus 3 to your roll, because they realized at a certain point that choosing map had so much to do as to whether or not a team would win or lose in HeroClix, that they maxed out the amount of initiative bonus you would get. When I won the Jersey Championship, I had like plus 7 initiative. So if my opponent was not playing a theme team, I would just take them to my map and subsequently murder them on it. Hey, what's up, Beastly? How you doing? But yeah, like I would subsequently just murder them on that map. It was this Tony Stark's lab, but it was like the Earth X Tony Stark's lab. So like there was a map bonus that allowed me to spawn robots in the middle of the fucking map, and so that was rude. I would just like spawn them and go like, well, that spawns here, and oh look, it's right next to your guy. Crack knuckle. It was fucking rude. The entire match was just like, I had these 0-point things come out of nowhere with actual real stats and go like, well, I'm just gonna injure that guy. You know? Oh god, I remember that shit. Good old Casey Superman and what was it? Trick Shot, right? You give him Trick Shot? God, back in the day with those stupid feat cards that were so expensive. Casey Superman, Mary Jane Pog copying, it's probably the Kingdom Come team ability, and just Trick Shot, and you would shoot through her. Oh, Fortitude. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. Nowadays, they'll just make a figure, like a Superman figure that just goes like, oh yeah, the last KC Superman that they made, he can't be outwitted anyway. Like, it was just built in, and he's only 200 points. And he's got like a 19 printed defense. Yeah, they just built it into his card. So it's just like, I'm, like, it's, he also has 6 printed damage. The most recent KC Superman figure is stupid. It's absolutely stupid. All of the Kingdom Come figures that they made, when they remade all of the Kingdom Come figures, well, most of them, they all have a trait that they can't be outwitted by anyone that doesn't have the Kingdom Come team ability. And they can't have their stats modified by anyone that doesn't have the Kingdom Come team ability. So, like, you couldn't perplex their defense up or down, you know. Oh my god, it was fucked up. They made a Green Lantern, Kingdom Come Green Lantern. They made him, and like he had willpower as a combat symbol. It was the Indomitable trait. So he would just have willpower, so he couldn't take pushing damage anyway. And then they gave him Invincible as a defensive power, so that he would just like reduce damage by 2, and he could reduce penetrating damage. But on top of that, his powers couldn't be countered unless you had the Kingdom Come team ability. But he also had the JSA team ability, and he had a printed 20 defense. So now you had somebody with 20 defense with the JSA team ability, and it's just like, fuck this game, man. I don't want to play anymore. Why does everyone on your team have 20 defense? Just Kingdom Come Green Lantern. Fuck this game. I hate this game. This game is fucked up. It's a broken game. It is a busted ass game.
However, if you're the only one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? Is it?
In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it.
Hey, what's up, Jake? Well, so a 20 defense is the highest printed defense that they put on a standard-sized character, right? There's a few figures that have 21, like Galactus. Galactus has a printed 21. That's it. That's the highest defense they've ever put on any of these cards. So, like, the problem was that, like, you couldn't reduce his defense, and he would share that 20 defense with all these other figures, and it's just like, cool. Hey, welcome back, Music Box Man. But, yeah, like, it's not so much, like, a skill issue so much as, like, the game creates these scenarios where it's just like, I can't win, right? Like, if you only had characters that had, like, 11 attack, right? It's almost impossible to hit... Not almost. It's statistically unlikely that you would hit a 20 defense, right? Because the way that you calculate attack versus defense in that game is you roll 2d6, right? And you add them. You add the attack to the die roll, and if it was equal to or greater than the defense, then you get a hit, right? So with an 11 attack, you need at least a 9. Oh god, What's the chance of getting a 9? So, oh, and double sixes is critical hit. So 3 9 4 5 5 4 9 3 or 6 9 or 6 3. 10 would be 4 6 5 5 6 4. 11 would be 5 6 6 5 and then 12. Right, so you have a 10 and 36 chance of actually hitting a 20 defense. Now, spread that out to like every figure on that force. So like you're not like throwing KC Green Lantern at them, right? You're throwing all of the other ones. Oh my god. Hi, son of Tice. Banana Brigade. Hey. Let's go. Welcome aboard, everybody. It's a twerking banana. Oh my god. How was your stream, son of Tice? Hey, how you doing, Tyler? Welcome back. Hey, Chicken Lips. What's up, dude? Tice, what were you streaming? What were you streaming? Were you back to playing Fallout 4? Or... Wait, were you playing 4 or 76? I think Bellic was playing 76. Right? I mean, I get it. I get it. Son of Tice, how was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you play? Let me throw out a quick shout out for Son of Tice. This mustachioed marvel over here has some of the most chill and wholesome streams that I've seen on this platform. Are you cosplaying for this game too? Wait, are you cosplaying for Red Dead 2? Because I've seen, like when he plays Fallout, right? He dresses up as the mysterious stranger, you know? What's up, Cody? How you doing, dude? Real talk. If you have not caught Tice, you're really missing out on a... I was gonna try to rhyme something with Tice, and then I realized that my brain is half shut off. That was the start of the mustache. Oh, wait. So wait, you grew the mustache for Red Dead, and then you just sort of kept it? Is that what am I understanding that correctly? There's rice, there's nice, there's ice, there's slice, like cake, not like I guess like that too. Dice. Feist. A spice, that's a good one. I don't know if it went too far. It looks good on you, dude. Guys, go check out Tice. Give him a follow. Catch him when he's live. Slice of nice, colder than ice. I want a slice of nice. What time is it? It is 9:14. Bellic gets it. Bellic gets it. It looks good on you, dude. I can't grow a mustache like that. I try to grow a mustache and it looks like I glued pubes to my face, you know? Mummifying it. Shouldn't you bronze it? I would think you'd want to bronze it, no? So that it's immortalized. Oh yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. Right now we're playing Persona 5, the Royal, where I, in weird situations like this, where it's not voice acted, I do all the terrible voice acting. It is spooky month though, and we are playing a lot of spooky games otherwise, like this Wednesday I probably will be finishing Resident Evil 4, and then starting on possibly Dead Space 2. The space that is so quiet, it's dead quiet. Oh no. All the voices that I do, though, very cringe, like this one.
But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I could help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results will be worth it.
Indeed.
Group of Dots.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist?
My voices are grown in a lab to be genetically modified to be the most cringe. And definitely not poggers at all.
No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts.
I see. Then what would you wish for?
I would wish for a lady with a giant badonkadonk to just sit on my face for hours on end, while I bask in the radiance of her giant ass, gaze into her supple brown asshole, and suffocate on the aroma.
That's not what he said. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That looks like Krim from MTG Goldfish.
I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly.
I mean, I don't think anyone has Can someone die by donk? Can someone die? Has anybody ever died by that? Please let me know. It does sound, it sounds like a wonderful way to go, right? It's just like he died doing what he loved.
Eating ash. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care.
Oh no, is he talking about like your brush or your brush?
I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Can I have some fries? I want some fries. I'm probably just like getting a little hungry.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel.
Ah, my phone.
My phone.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that.
The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end.
Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost?
I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him.
So he was there? Did you go to his counseling?
Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session.
See? He believes in therapy too now. I don't know. This should be the point where I push therapy for everybody, because I go to a therapist once a week. Although scheduling issues have made the past couple of weeks not good. Anyway, I see a therapist and I recommend it for everybody. And if you're like kind of having troubles like finding one, I actually highly recommend going to urrad.org. I haven't mentioned them in a while, ever since the charity stream, right? Where we were raising money for urrad.org. But on urrad.org, which I'm gonna keep saying, they have a therapist finder on there. You fill out a form, you tell them like, you know, if you have insurance, right? And somebody contacts you in 2 weeks, and they'll like help you find somebody to speak with on a regular basis. And if you can't afford it, they'll also help you pay for it, because they are an international charity. They operate the world over, you know. So something bothering you? That's how I ended up in therapy, right? And like, even if something's not really bothering you, I think it's good to like have like a neutral party that you could just sort of like talk things over with, because like sometimes it's like you don't know that something's bothering you until like you actually start to talk about it. It's just like, my god, I can't fucking believe how much blah blah blah, you know, like you start talking about like your parents or your partner or your job or traffic or the economy or the government or I don't know, social media. Oh my god, there's like 17 things that I've just mentioned off the top of my head that could cause anybody fucking stress. The drone birds. The drone birds, yes. I think so too. Like I was actually like having like mental distress, and I like talked with a friend about it, and she was just like, "Have you considered seeing a therapist?" And I was just like, "No, not until you just mentioned it." And that kind of like spurred me on the journey, but like now I'm kind of like trying to be the Johnny Appleseed of going like, "Hey, everybody should get therapy," and it's just spreading the apple seeds. If that's the only seed that I spread, then so be it. That came out wrong. That came out wrong. There's a follow-up joke to that.
Like my poop.
All right. But yeah, Real talk. I honestly believe that everybody can use like just someone that they could just like a neutral third party that they just, you know, talk with over things like, you know, my day was kind of shitty, you know, I hate my job, I hate my boss, I'm thinking about leaving my wife, I didn't realize that raising kids would be like this, you know, everything and anything. And it's like it's free of judgment, because like some people are worried about that, and it's just like don't worry about that, right? God, what was it? I remember I was watching Bourdain, rest in peace, even though he was on Epstein's Island too. And it was his show, I think it was No Reservations, where he goes to Rio de Janeiro. And like one of the things that he wants to get across during that episode is that like 70% of the people in Rio de Janeiro, probably one of the most happening party timingest places in the world, 70% of them go to a therapist on a regular basis. And it was just like, holy shit. And he's like, why is that? And it's like, but everyone seems so happy here. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that seeing a therapist on a regular basis has allowed them to be more true to themselves and just able to celebrate more, you know. And I think he kind of like leaves that conclusion up in the air, but like real talk, yeah. Everybody, please consider it. All right,
let's see. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session.
Even Inari wants to go to another session, guys.
Try not to cause him any trouble, all right? I'll do my best. Are you at home?
I'm at home.
Are you still at school, you guy?
No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed.
What?
Already?
Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow.
That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Holy shit. Okay, so tomorrow's like a big day.
Shouldn't you give it some nutrients by now?
Yeah, let's give it the mega fertilizer. Wait, is that not the good one?
You're gonna use that?
It is a good one.
You're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant.
I mean, I don't have to anymore because my kindness is at max. That's how kindness works, right? When your kindness is at max, you don't have to care about anything anymore.
That should do it for a while.
Oh god, I think now's a good time to save because like it is 9:30 and I probably should put food in my stomach. So let me figure out who to raid. Oh fuck, I just realized I forgot to re-enable guide the raid too. Oh god, why is that over there? Okay, hold on. Let me put that back on. Let me make sure there's nobody out there that's celebrating something today so we could bring some good times over there, right? Let's see. No. Just scrolly. I forgot. Ooh, okay, Ariel. Yes, let's raid Ariel. I was watching her play, I was lurking while she was playing, Fortnite the other day. She seemed to be getting real sweaty at it. I have not. I think I only met her recently. Raid Ariel Wall. There's 3 L's. I think those are L's. 1, 2, 4. That's not how you count to 3. Aside from like maybe 20 minutes of playing Fortnite when it first came out, because I was just like, let me try this game because it seems like this is what all the hip happening people are playing, and then like leaving immediately after dying to what were probably bots. They were probably bots because like when you first start that game out, they pit you against like some human players but mostly bots that are meant to lose. I was just like, this ain't for me. This is for other people. This is a young man's game. This is not for me. so I stopped playing it. But I haven't installed on my PC because I've been meaning to play it with some of y'all. I just, oh god, I never make time. I'm sorry, I never make time. And I have all the fucking DBZ cosmetics in that game because I was going to take the sponsor stream, and then apparently I had to start immediately. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Anyway, guys, I want to thank you all for joining me today, watching as I got real annoyed and real sweaty and real dumb voiced here with all of our favorite children. They're teenagers. At, oh my god, what's this school called? Stinky School. It's Stinky School. It's Stinky School. I mean, you'll definitely know. I got you on the, you're on my friends list. You're like one of the 3 people I have on my friends list. You're one of the 3 people I have on my friends list on my Epic Store account. I wish it wasn't just called the Epic Store, by the way. I wish it was called something else. Like friends list on Steam sounds like, you know, that's like a place to hang out. Friends list on the Epic Store sounds like we're going to the mall clearly to buy stuff, you know. Anyway, I want to thank you all for joining me today, putting up with my shit. Includes all of you, you know, lurkers, chatters. You right there in the front and all the way in the back, you two. You two in the back. We're gonna rate Ariel, 1, 2, 4. Ariel. Do I pronounce the L's? Is that how that works? Ariel. Where is she on here? She should. There we are. She's doing chatting. She's doing chatting. She wants to go to war. What's she want to go to war for? Oh god. I hope she doesn't. Real talk, like, I remember being terrified of having to sign up for the draft when I was finishing high school, because like they could just draft. You could just draft you, you know. And it was like, I don't want to die in some foreign fucking land fighting a war over fucking oil for someone else to get rich off of while I fucking don't, you know. Or bad. But you know what? This raid gonna be good. So let's go give her. Let's go show her some love and affection, guys. Ariel's pretty cool. I'm sorry. Ariel. Special thanks to Son of Tice, and I think Son of Tice was our only raider today. I'm used to getting raided 4 times. It's Monday. And you know what? It was an awesome raid nonetheless. It was the awesomest raid. Oh, those are hidden. Only I can access them. Only I can access them. Sorry. As well as Irish Legionary for subscribing. Even though I tell you people, what do you mean you people? Shut up, brain. Not to subscribe to Dick Record Heavy Industries, because I'm just going to spend your money on cocaine. That is a joke for legal reasons. It is going to be spent on cat food. For realistic reasons. But yeah, guys, thank you again for joining me today. Let's see. I'm going to put on the credits, because my Stream Deck plugin does not work. We'll do the raid messages. Guys, if you have your own raid message, please feel free to use that. I've provided 2, just because, you know, people like raid messages. The first one uses channel emotes. If you're not subscribed, don't worry about it. I don't want you to subscribe. You keep your stinking money to your goddamn self. That's why we have the second raid message with the tentacles, right? That's even more creepier, and it's bigger. Draw your own conclusions. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining me today. We'll be back on Wednesday.